Ibe muba baraisi ana Christmas. My people wena. Ababa janta fola tapo. Ababa janta fola tapo. Wutinu gwaba nwanne. Emakwa moto nso wena Christmas. Ibe mo na aba luxurious ana. Aba homa boss. Aba siyana. Mwa no nwe mo 911 no kanso we naba. 911 no kanso we naba. Ozo bomba talo no no irata go. E makwa ife didi megwe irata go. Ozo bomba talo no no. Baba mo wezi mo ewu inata go. Ano be nata go. Ejemme gane babu ba Christmas. Ebanga no na ti yenge mo wona. Wande mo tola to we bura balance we nata. We bura balance we nata. Atuya nwa me nata go. Ebi bon we nata go. Na, ebi bon we nata go.
Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women.
What do you believe in Nigeria?
If Nigeria ever works, I am saying this publicly, let the university that gave me my certificate and degree, I graduated with first class honors, let them withdraw it. I will tear my documents, I will tear my certificate if Nigeria works, because it will prove school. This is my thesis, documented, supervised by professors. This is a research that took me 4 solid years to research about Nigeria and the solution for Nigeria. And the solution is, ladies and gentlemen, we can walk. There is no amount of prayer, no amount of government, no amount. We are in a diplomatic hostage.
Diplomatic hostage.
Okay, so this is 55 pages document in total.
The document is all about Nigeria can never work. The only man that documented 49 pages, proving with an evidence, written down that Nigeria can never work. What do you believe in Nigeria?
If Nigeria ever works, I am saying this publicly, let the university that gave me my certificate and degree, I graduated with first class honors.
It's the time where every media handle supposed to focus and spread the good news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile, that Biafra now is a nation, that the world should recognize that Biafra nation. Remember, once a nation is being declared from exile, it is no longer a government in exile. Every Lazar office automatically turned to embassy. This time that we had, this festival time, is a time to spread the news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile. Biafra now is a nation in Biafra land. So therefore, anybody still hanging on the platform of government in exile should exist from there. It is no longer government in exile because it has been declared. It is a nation. The United States of Biafra nation. We are here this evening to educate those of you who are ignorant about what you're supposed to do at this time. The distraction should stop. The confusion should end. It's the time where every media handle supposed to focus and
All right, welcome back again to my channel. I greet all of you that are here with us this hour. Please, if you come across this video, make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel. Put your comment, for that is the only way for me to know that you are here with us. We are not going to waste much time. Yes, I will try my best to make it snappy so that we can now go and sleep and relax. But before then, we are here to go through few other things. But the major thing that brought us here is the recent video of our own brother, Master Prophet. Many of you already know him. There's a video that he made today. He said that he spoke with PM again, once again, and he was on call with PM, according to him. So we're going to hear him and, of course, point out a few things about what he said and connect it to what you already know. He keep on maintaining that there are some people who is following PM Ekpa, but at the same time, that they're attacking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Honestly, I have not seen anybody. I'm not gonna lie to you. I cannot pick on anybody now and say that this person is anti-Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that this could be the person that Master Prophet is referring to. I don't know what you mean by that, that some people are attacking, some people don't like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, some people don't believe on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Honestly, I don't know who these people are. But maybe he himself have one or two things against those people. But like I said, I don't know. And I would like to ask you, if you know anybody that following PM, someone Ekpa, that has been with PM, maybe from autopilot to Briggy and now to United States of Biafra. If you know anybody that is popular and that person, because we must be popular, right? Before your voice will be heard, before people like him, we now say, okay, this guy that always broadcast or talk is actually PM follower, but he don't like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I cannot pick anybody because the reason why I'm a kind of very, very calm when it comes to these people that are no longer with the US sacked. I can tell you that from my own observation that they are not the same people with the sacked US, because there's no way, okay, you will tell me that you are for Biafra and you're for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but at the same time, you sat down and listened to these people that are being sacked, whether they're being sacked by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or not, I don't know. But like I said, even let's assume that Kanu is one behind it, like some people believe that he is the one that initiating the idea of sacking DOS and recruiting 100 men, that he's behind it, that is not, they're just using Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to do that kind of thing. I will tell you that from my own point of view, I will tell you that that's the best decision, that's the best thing they have ever done. Sacking DOS is one of the good things that whoever is behind it, whether Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or none, that is the best decision. My own opinion, okay? And hearing some of them waving Biafran flag today, calling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's name, that he's this, he's that, he's this, he's that, he has committed social thing, he's an armed robber, he's a womanizer, he's a criminal, he's this, he's that. Hearing that and same time say Biafra will come and Biafra, it doesn't make sense. Like, it doesn't, there's no way you hear them and you feel comfortable. If you do, then you are not for Biafra. In fact, you are not just anti-man, you're not just against Mazi, you are against humanity. Do you understand? Just like there's a post that I made, I think in the morning. When did I even make that post? Was it this morning or yesterday? I can't remember. The post, if those of you that follow me on my X, there's a post or I shared a video of somebody that they've been beheaded, that was beheaded by Igbo vigilante or whatever, those guys that are picking and biting Igbo people to stop Biafra, to create fear in minds of people and all that. You have, I believe most of you have seen that video where they buy somebody and velocity and as we say basically okay, it is very, very disturbing video to watch. If you are not strong enough, I will not encourage you to watch it. I have that video for a very long time. It's not that I have it because I am one kind of I have one powerful contact. No, it's in the public domain. But the reason why I decided to tweet it now is that I was trying to do some cleanup on my phone, so I don't want to lose it. So I have to publish it. Why? Because I know a time will come, maybe we may use it in the future. Because I've seen this kind of video and later I will start regretting. Oh, had it been that I know, I would have said this. That's why some of this kind of video now I'm keeping it on my X, because for future purpose. Because you see them sometimes. There was a video of some guys who say that Igbo guy demos and all that. You know, they went to one lonely position like that, one lonely location like that, and they started showing you human skulls in the bush. And to them, they say that this is where they pursue Biafra agitators, and look at human skull there, look at this, look at that, right? Then the question is, how do they know that human skulls are there? How do they know the location? How can they know? Just like when they say that there's Ogbonigwe here, we remove it. There's Ogbonigwe there, we remove it. How do they know if they're not part of those that place it? I don't know if you're following what I'm saying. So, as a human being, I have to question this kind of thing. Imagine me now, or imagine you now. Okay, let me say me and you now. Okay, we just team up and we said to go to somewhere in Zamfara State. That is not like we don't know much about the place, right? So we went there and begin to we were able to dictate where they buried something 3 years ago. In a place that we don't know, we just arrived. How is it possible? Not that you have any powerful machine that can dictate that kind of thing. So anybody trying to twist what is going on because they want to, cover one or two things, just know that they are not for you. So I believe that in nearest future, that guy they pied, they may use his call to run propaganda. Because the other day, I think that was maybe 2025. Yeah, PM is no longer here. In Imo State, they claimed that the guy was calling people to go back, that there's danger. They pied the guy. Like people, they laid ambush, and the guy was making calls. They don't even know who the guy was calling. They pied the guy. And the allegation they leveled on him is that he's giving information, that he's a spy. The guy was spied. Guess what? Kedu okpokoro isi the person that if and ebubugasa. Kedu ebe and those calls. Tomorrow they will not show you one room that you see human is in there by the driver. I think that now we have both offended Biafra ebe fan emefe dota negide isi mad neba is all in 1966 and 1962 to 1967, there are some stories that some people told people, like that story is not about one person, it's in the public domain. One of it is that during the war, that some people will go to one location and begin to tell, like Nigerian army, Nigerian forces, will go to one location and with Biafran flag and commit crime. That kind of tactics to them is military tactics, a way to win the war and all that. Is a way to destabilize the region, and that game is still on, and our people are not paying attention. That is why every nation in this world have one or two flops. There's no nation in this world that is 100% like crime-free. When I say crime-free, I'm talking about even the government themselves. The leaders, they are not pure. If you begin to talk about the atrocities of government of Nigeria, even that of Ghana, even the UK, these guys, there's no country, there's no government that is not showing their hands in a very dirty work, very dirty one. But if you chose to, broadcast your own, you will never go far. That is just a fact. There's a reason why they say that politics is a dirty game. It's a dirty game not because the way you campaign it, not because the way what you do before you win election. No, even as after winning election, the way you run the government also is so dirty. Even, for example, country like Finland now, You think that Alexander Stubb will be proud of what he's doing now? If even to discuss it with his own fellow Finnish citizens, he will find it difficult to be proud enough and talk about what he has, the crime that he's committing behind the scene. That is how the world is being. That's how they rule the world. That's how the whole thing is. No country is like very, very, very innocent. It's not possible. No one. But the ability to keep your own private, even though when you make a mistake, ability to keep it private and to work again to get it done. Do you know the atrocities that these guys are committing behind the scene? They'll be the one telling you how to live decently and how to be this, how to do that. But then they are running the government, they are running the affairs of their government, the regime, and everything in a very dirty way that they themselves cannot be proud of discussing it in the presence of their own fellow citizens, let alone an outsider. So if you are one, like Igbo people don't know this in general, like we don't know this, we always want to be, what Yoruba people say, that we are very loud. Yoruba people, they understand this more than Igbo people. Hausas, of course, like Northerners, they are the champion when it comes to hiding their what they're doing in secret to survive. But an Igbo man, no. We always want to get it pure and clean. It's good. It's actually good, but that is not all you need to do. That is not all. What is going on in the north now? Ask yourself, why is it that you are a Nigerian in a country where you have one region has not less than, more than 15 different Ndobunigwe, more than 15 different Ndobunigwe, not, and they have not leaked anything against each other. They know their boundary. They don't even have one supreme leader. They have different leaders. Sometimes they will fight, but the fight will never escalate because they know when to stop and when to start. Ordinary agitating group, ordinary agitating group, IPOB is one. You will not have issue in that agitation group. Then you decide to, form your own cabal, which is normal in life. To go this way, the other one will go this way, it is normal. Instead of you to focus on that thing that you want to achieve, because for you to move away, there must be something that you want to get, you want to correct. Instead of you to focus on that, and you said no, that you don't want to get it done. You don't want to. You now abandon your original plan to agitate. That's your template that you want to correct. You claim that what they were doing is not the right thing. You want to do it right. Then doing it right is abandoning that how to do it right and turn to be an enemy to another group that is fighting the same thing that you claim that you are fighting. Then what time do you have to do that right thing that made you to form the group in the first place? In the morning, you borrow another group now. In the afternoon, you keep on talking about it. In the evening, then you are no longer, to the extent that you're no longer talking about it, you are now walking the walk. You decide to go back and negotiate with people that made you to start agitating in the first place, to help you against another faction of the group, another faction of station, so that both of you and people that hold you down for years will not team up and work against one group. Only in Igbo race that we will see this kind of behavior. Only us. There is no other tribe that will be as stupid as that. Do you know why I'm saying this? Because of what we are going to discuss in this video. If you have your differences, like you don't like Maze Simon Ekpa, it's also normal. But know when to stop this your hate, how to carry it, how to announce it. You don't need to become enemy to PM more than Nigerian government. Nigerian government is the one holding you down, right? That's what we believe on. Even though we know that our brothers are actually part of it, but that's not the topic now. The issue is that you want freedom, that you agree that something is wrong. That's why you want freedom. That's why you choose to make that move, right? Now, making the move for you to have a different thing from what you have or what Nigeria is giving to you. Now, there's no way you convince me, for example, that the best thing to change this thing now is for you to abandon whatever you plan to do before, just to focus on your another group, another Igbo person, to make sure that you bring that person down to prove a point. Internal fighting can only be stressed out, can only be prolonged this way if those that are fighting that internal fight are not just stupid, they are daft. Like their own stupidity is beyond other stupid people. Like they are no, grade 1 of stupidity. Do you know that today, people that are bragging, that are celebrating that PM is in prison and wishing that he will not come out, and is Igbo people? Show me one northerner that I've seen on social media making video against PM Samoneba. Do you know what I will tell you? Igbo people will tell you, these guys, they will tell you that because he's not buying any northerners, he's actually buying Ndibo. Okay, he's buying Ndibo, right? Then we ask them which Ndibo. They'll tell Ndibo in the army, Ndibo in the police. Okay, I see. So who is the army that pulled trigger to buy Ikoso? Is it Igbo army or not Hausa army? Who? They will tell you that it's Nigerian army. They don't know. Okay, you hide under Nigerian army umbrella to buy Igbo youth, right? Okay, and Igbo youth will try to retaliate or stop you from buying them again in Igbo land, and you say, "Oh, this is Nigerian army is actually Igbo army." Okay, then who buy people in the Iwacha? Is it have you carried out your investigation? The same way you carried it out when you said that people they buy the army in Igbo land. Who this is army? These people that you are talking about. Since when people challenge them, you remind us that the Igbo army. Okay, but when they buy people, they are Nigerian army. Then who are you then? I'm a Biafran agitator, I'm an IPOB member, an old member of IPOB for that matter, that I'm not even. Then what are you trying to say? You cannot eat your cake and have it, Oga. I don't support killing of anybody. But let's not forget how the whole thing started. Because this history that you guys are drafting just to make people to believe that everything just started from 2021. How about what happened in 2015, 16, 14? Name it. Nobody is talking. Nobody, nothing. Then how long are we going to carry on this? Because the way I'm seeing things, if nothing is being done, serious thing, no. You know how people now, anything that other people do, peacefully and just calmly, when you get that on, it will move to the next level. You see somebody who did not even attend secondary school. He on his camera trying to lecture you on how to free a nation. This is not about learning trade, like buying something. This is about intellectual activities. Like you have to allow yourself to pass through process to understand what it takes, what it means to achieve what you want to achieve. That you can show muscle and you can see your beard and your mustache, you are a matured man, does not mean you know how to fix something that you have never learned how to fix before. Even mechanic, you have to go through it and learn how to fix it. So how many of these people talking now knows what it takes to have freedom? Master Prophet in his video that we are going to watch, He's busy telling you that you can never, that Biafra is not gonna come anytime. In fact, before that you have freedom, before for you to have freedom, that he himself must see it years ahead. That from 9 to 10 years time, that you Biafra you can start talking about Biafra. That anybody telling you that they have created states is talking bullshit. In his own, you always pronounce it bullshit. In his own words, that is not true. There's no way you have freedom now. That he himself, Master Prophet, must be the one to prophesy it. Without him seeing it, that is not gonna come. Everything that Igbo man will come in, he always want to, claim the best. Your name is, you say your name is Master Prophet. That like you are the master of other prophets. Okay, I'm not here to say that he's not. What I'm trying to say is that don't you sense pride or proud in that statement? Like you are trying to take glory. Okay, maybe this prophet, because I don't know. Prophecy, to my own understanding, comes from God, not deity. There's a difference between a prophet and a seer. As a Christian, if you say that you are a prophet, much is expected from you. One of the attributes or characteristics of a prophet is humility. Woman. And don't do man add that brag. But this bragging that I'm sensing from that makes me to start questioning who is actually sending this message. Then again, I'm not saying the prophecy is wrong or not. I'm not God. I'm just a human being who is trying to understand what the master prophet is saying or what he said. If you want to condemn something, be proud of, just condemn it and hands up. Then again, there's a post that a video clip that PM, I don't know, many of you have watched the video where PM was telling people, once the person come in, don't greet, people should not talk. And somebody in that video said, no, yeah, you were back prison. Emeka gave it, tweeted, shared it. The guy called KK Order shared it also. And to them, they are bragging. Listen, they're actually bragging using that video to make mockery of themselves. What I try to say is that the fear of DOS is the beginning of the wisdom. That PM is afraid that they are no to find out about a court. But the PM would that thing. That he has confirmed that one of them have confirmed that no, but they by prison. I would like to start with that video before any other thing. But before then, please let me remind you that I've not greeted anybody here in the comment section. I may not read the names, but I will go through it quickly. Then after, I will not show you the video. But please also like the video and subscribe to the channel. This is just 34 minutes to the program. I choose to start it this way because so let's just go straight to that. If you are new here, we are streaming on both sides of our platforms. So if you're watching from any of them, please make sure you like the video and subscribe and put your comments. We have some comments already, which, like I said, I will show you some of the comments. I don't know how big, but if it's not more, then we can go through it quickly. And now we have the first person that made a comment here is Goddess. She made this comment before we even start. I don't learn Gilibam. She said, I hear you, ma. Rodrigo, I'm in the house. I'm in the house waiting. Okay. I thought you are working. I don't learn Gilibam. China keyboards. I want you stop misinterpreting my sentence, please. Okay. Oliver also, Good evening to you. Blessing Bella. It's a mass. How are you doing? How are you today? I'm good. And you? Blessing. My brother Kai, good evening. Good evening to you, Noye Okolie, one of us. You're welcome. I'm Amechi Jonas. Amechi Jonas, I see you. You're welcome again, my brother. I'm Madichi Goze. Greetings, Biafrans. Greetings to you, one mother. Joe, I see you. Good evening, Masakai Chuku Okike Biama Gozegi. Ise. Agozukwe Ginebo Duku. Chidebube. Chidebube, I see you. Where have you been, Chidebube? Good morning, Masakai. Good morning to you, Chidebube. Nice to hear from you again. Good evening, Mazi, through desk. Ugo, I see you. And we have a Chidebube again. Amechi Jonas. Okay, I think I sent my greeting, and we have Goddess again. Goddess, I see you. Also blessed in the world. And Chide Bube, I see you. Victoria Weke, one of us. Also blessed, I see you. Elo Chuku, greetings, Elo Chuku. Henry, our own brother, Mr. Henry. Good morning, your time. I think it should be morning. Good morning, your time, Mr. Henry. I hope all is well with you, sir. Elo Chuku again. Elo Chuku, I see you. Goddess, there wo Kachi. I greet you, Kachi Musa Afab, I see you. Frank Ibe, I see you. God bless you, Frank Ibe again. And we have Chikwem, everything in one word. I'm trying to separate it. Chikwe, let me call it Chikwe, okay? Chikwe, I greet you, Chikwe. Nice to have you. Our own mommy, our own sister, Margaret. Good evening, Masakai, to lovely Biafrans. Nice to hear from you, ma. You're welcome. Ezenwaife Oyenkai, I greet you. Princess Mercy, well done, brother. Thank you so much. Asochuku, I greet Asochuku Morrison. My brother, I greet you, sir. Doing well. Thank you so much. As a question, not as a question, as a wife again, as a wife, I see you. You're welcome, sir. I don't need to ask you, I know you're at work. Iken Chike, I see you. I see you again. There wo Oyekachi Chris. Oyekachi Chris, I see you. And we have Victoria said, good evening, Mazakai report. Good evening to you. And then peace, I see you. Divine greetings. And Margaret again. Yes, so it was declared on the 9th of November 2024. As and wife Mazakai, God bless, God blessing upon you and your family. Amen. Thank you so much, and the same to you, sir. Chika Chidi Phillips said, good evening, Mazakai. Good evening to you. Something TV. Mazakai, one God will reward you for your good work. Remain in truth. God bless you. Casey Beke said, greetings from here, Mazakai. And there were Bullion Van. This Bullion Van reminds me of Tinubu. Each time I see her name, I don't know why you post just that I'm not Bullion Van. It reminds me of Tinubu. Okay. Anyway, that is all we have for you. Now, I told you about the message. Let me just remind, because it baffles me that a born Igbo person will be very bitter to this extent celebrating that your brother is in prison. And it's not as if you have that you can do better without him. I don't understand some of us. So, like I said, time will tell. Only time will tell. So this is a video. I believe this is a video. It's the video. Let me zoom it. Let me present it. Okay. Oh, there you go. Serious, oh, there you go. Now we do ourselves. I'm telling you. I believe that I need to learn. I need to know more about this video. I don't know. I don't actually know why. What lead to what PM said here? I don't know. But whatever that may be, for DOS to share it and using that to do react the way they react on it, I don't know if we still if there's any person testifying against PM at this point in time in Finland. Did anybody? Because I was told that nobody is testifying anything. So why are they acting as if there's something strange? And that when PM said something like this, that it makes me to wonder what is going on there. Please, if you know, please you can educate us. That's why I have to make it this way, so you know that what it's not as if I have figured out what happened there. I have not, and that's why I'm making this request publicly. Okay, so that if you know, you can jump in and tell us what exactly happened there, so that we are not going to misunderstand anybody. But I felt so bad, seeing how this supposed even Dibo say Kuchoku sometimes. Now this video, I'm gonna take it. Let me go back a little bit. Watch. PM is telling them, "I'm a the person in the background is saying, no, I managed you to younger. Maybe not one of the people that went in with PM. Okay, now what? Maybe. Let me hear, because somebody is calling me. Maybe he knows better. Hello. Yeah. Good morning, sir. It's only one name publicly or private. Okay. Just a moment.
Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go.
All right.
Look at people of weak.
So let's continue. Like I said, pay attention to what happened here. So, like I said, this message is not all that clear, and we shall just, leave it that way. Okay, I don't want to feed you with what I'm not, what I don't know. Even if I know, I have to, confirm it again to just to confirm, because I don't know. I watched the video yesterday and I didn't see much problem there, but when I listened to KK Oda, the criminal from the other side that is attacking Mazamukano and everybody who is promoting what is against freedom, that is what they want to embrace, at the same time claiming to be in freedom. That is, that's how they want to give you Biafra anyway. He's one that he said something about it, and he's bragging about it and all that. But I don't know. Like I said, let's just hope that they are not getting it right. You understand? Why am I even talking about this is because of Master Prophet video and this idea of some people believing that PM is their problem, that he is the one that buy people and buy, just like Mazanga asked, then who started buying, and that if Mazanga, who is not even a Nigerian, not even a Biafra, could remember that in 2016 there's a series of buying, a lot of reports, and PM did not even, TMO is not here then. As of 2016, PM is not here. PM don't even believe in Biafra as of that time, because he don't know what he knows now, and he don't know what Nigerian government, they plan the hidden agenda, against our people. It's because of that. It's because of the kind of person that PM is. He's a researcher. He's a listener. He's somebody that wants to understand what he's doing. He don't just follow for following's sake. He wants to understand it. So on his attempt to understand it, he became what he is today. Because if you want to know something, you may find the real truth about it, even beyond what you expect, and that may change you totally. That is why PM, who joined, a few years ago, understand what to do than people who has been there, who has been here for years. Because some of us that are here for 2015, 2020 refuse to do our primary assignment by trying to understand what it takes to be a free person. The PM that joined, 2019, started lecturing people who has been here for years. What is the Abuja Declaration? Do you understand? That is what I'm talking about, because PM don't enter any place without trying to understand the environment and the history of that environment that he is. On the course of trying to find out those things, he may know more, he may be more knowledgeable about that and more aware of what is to come than people who has been there, who refuse to do this kind of basic research to understand where he is and what the future holds for the people that are there. You see the reason why PM knows a lot, better than many people that has been here, because he's not the kind of person that follow for following's sake. He wants to understand what is following, and that is what everybody should learn in your own little way. I'm not saying you should become Chikobi or you should become a professor, but at least equip yourself with some basic knowledge, so that you are not going to pick mic and begin to make blind argument that will put you in more shame. That is why some people wake up and begin to ask you, where is the Biafra? Like Master Prophet questioning states, at the same time claiming that he's a PM one and then support the PM, then a PM one, and then the number. You don't do that. If you are aware of what you are doing, you should know what to attack and what not to attack. But the reason why you don't know is because you refuse to study, you refuse to allow people who have done the as research, learn from them. Do you understand? If you are not, everybody must not go, to research something. Your brothers and sisters has researched this. You can actually apply common sense on their finishing work for you to keep yourself informed, so that nobody will come and begin to make some that, like me now. There's some argument that you will make in my presence. I already know from that first thing you said. I already know your level of understanding based on what you said. I don't need to throw it on you to embarrass you, but I'll just say, okay, no problem. I will leave you. But I already know where I put you based on what you said. I don't know if I follow what I'm saying, because some of us are making that mistake. You want to become more, you want to be teacher to your own lecturer. It's not possible. But if you can do your duty, like research one or two things, equip yourself with basic knowledge, apply logical question to get a logical answer, that will put your brain into test, put your mind in test, keep your brain and your mind busy with the right information that you actually need, and do not shy away from logical question, and do not shy away from logical answer. Question everything and open your mind to learn more from those things that you are trying to question. Do not question because you want to bring somebody down. Question because you want to learn more. That is what you need to do. Without it, please do not engage in every argument that you don't know. You may end up misleading the innocent mind. You may end up deceiving people, thinking that you are doing the right thing. And some of us are not good in taking blame. Instead of you to take blame, you begin to make an argument to justify something that you know that you have done wrong. Some people don't even know how to accept that they are wrong, but the way they want to initiate something that will lead them to do wrong, to do that wrong. You know what I mean? I hope you understand what I'm saying. Now, the issue of La Suba is not only, on one particular people. Everybody is talking about her. Everybody is, like I said, just like La Suba, for example, having or listening to people who believe that she's doing something right. What do you think that made them to believe that La Suba is doing something right? Some of them genuinely believe that La Suba is getting it right. She's doing something perfectly okay. Why they believe so? Two things are involved. It is either that they themselves are just, colleague of La Suba, pretending to be in Biafra, pretending that you're supporting PM, pretending or whatever you're pretending, but the main aim is to cause more chaos, delay, frustration, sabotaging, everything that will lead to freedom. Some of them are there innocently, believing that they're getting it, they're doing something right. Why? Because they refuse to open up their mind to learn good things, to learn new things, to ask questions, and open their mind to accept the true answer that they're going to receive. Ask some logical questions that will put your mind and your brain into test for you to be aware of what people are actually talking about, because it's not limited to anybody, to one person. You can, like I told you, imagine PM who joined, last than many people, lecturing people about Abuja Declaration. PM may have come to that Abuja Declaration on his hard work, trying to understand what Biafra, why is Nigeria doing what they're doing? Why is it that our people are not allowed to, they are not being taken serious? Why is it that everything about us, Nigerian government always want to shut it down? Maybe on his eager to know those things, he stumbled on that Abuja Declaration, and he's okay. That expand his knowledge. That expand his create more awareness to what is to come and what our people are into. He begins to study it more. He has the time. He's willing to do so. Some of us have the time, but we are not willing to do that yet. We rather choose to develop that willingness to argue with people who have gone through those research, who studied this, who ask some logical questions, who has equipped themselves with basic information on what they should do and how to go about it. You chose to make blind arguments, and when you know that you are being beaten up, in that argument, instead of to accept, next thing you will do is to try to stop the person from moving forward. You have been here before him. Your own is to put stand in food. That kind of thing. And they put him on again. Do you understand? So do not allow yourself to be part of that kind of thing. It doesn't help anybody. So watch this video before I move forward. Watch this video.
Depending on where you are joining me, come Kamelich and every one of you. More can up on Achalugo. Achalugo name where I did Broja Chacha, Adamazin Namde Kano. I'm here no even will you keep. Because now in this life, as no you could tell, or God you could tell you. I won't know that's no bro Biafra struggle. I'm that's now. We get jikotamona some people in this struggle, Makachineke. Maybe these people see aga kaputa. I don't really know. When you open everybody at Achalugo non. Get who no fodulu neba fam no bikun. Get the meaning of all this nonsense everywhere. Achalugo. Achalugo ne ukugale. Elimi he dobelo no bikun. Onwe ihu no nlili ko azin ko just so say yala. Ne kwanu kamela anya ka oswaban. Kamela anya ka alakuku. Every now and then okpulum no. Ke ihe nwe ike ikpọ nke abikon. Asna adan degbo ka asna adadi oramma. Amami ihe a na-akpọ onye nke akpọ. See before now ochogo that's on a chogalim ka American visa. can recognize ya ka mụ na ya gbawa saga ka mụ na ya gbawa war ama m ebe ụmụ nkanka ndị anụnwa si ọ dịsị ụmụ nkanka mkpu ama m ebe ha si apụta every time ọ kpachara ugo n'ọnụ gịnị ka ọ ga-asị na mmeli biko nwaanyị nwụọ mmadụ ka ọwa atụrụ ama m ebe esi bọpụta onye abọpụta nwaanyị isi ọcha ọ sị na ọ gịnị ewe problem ebe nọ this is the same woman that called me few months ago bido na-ataghị ọnụ mmụnwa ada achala ugo na ọ chọrọ ka mụ na ya teamuo up ka anyị fight ba ka afọ dat na-ahapụ maazị Nnamdi Kanu nkwue ọ sị mụ na m ga-abịa na platform ya nsị ya no problem because ebe ịfụ ma adị m achọ problem adị m achọ okwu mana ịchọta m ifu the other side of me nsị oke na nsogbu adị ngwanụ ka anyị menụ ka anyị mbịawa na platform mbịaruo na platform ya mụ na ya kwuba okwu o jegada katasịa ndị mmadụ ka ha bịa gbawa m ajụjụ ọnụ ajụọ m na ajụ m nsị biko n'ihe abụ ihe mụ na gị kwuru for that reason na m ga-apụ till next time o kwecha m nnọọ kenecha m for coming si m no problem onye ka m pụrụ olu ha many months anụmanụ apụta na social media kpụrụ achala ugo n'ọnụ ka ekwa ọ ka anyị yabakwa onye a ayadaza aya ndị bụ mmadụ ọbụla anụ ọfịa ọbụla onye na-ezogharị na France ama m ka ebe nke ebe nwee ike itinye aka na ka mụ na disa anụmanụ na-akwube onye a kedu ebe o si wee lụrụ mụ na onye a na this woman ụlọ nkwugoro n'anya kedu ebe a ga-esi akọmpe nke ebe a ga-esi wa ebe aka n'ebe mụ na ya na-abụ nọ na nnọọ ihe a niile bụ nnọọ ndị achịkọta ekwu ọnụ ka apụta nnọọ ka Achalugo na condescend low ka asị na mụ na ya na-ekwu okwu na mụ na ya na-agba wụọ na mụ na ya na-aba mba ka o kwobe because it is a plus to her that na Achalugo condescend to her level solie na-ekwu okwu apụta na platform ma afụ picture eje na nke afụ nke m asị na Achalugo na this woman nna eke nnọọ dịka problem dị ihe nke a biko nunu why can't these people know that na onwe ebe o si lulu ha na Achalugo ụmụ touts akwụsị m n'ọ na ma m ebe esi echịkọtasị nda ken every time Achalugo ka ihe nwaanyị achọrọ from me mpanitekwa ebe ọ nọ na-asị na Achalugo ekwuwa ọnụ ana m ada anọbala onwe m unu na-achọ m ana m anọbala onwe m unu nwa bụ ndị na-achọ m unu na dey find me come anọkwalụ m onwe m na-maintain my lane unu abịa na-aghọ m ọnụ na-achọ m okwu n'ọnụ then release ihe m bụ n'ọnụ asị na m ekwuwa ọnụ onye makwa nwaanyị ajekwa n'ugwu ya you should go and talk to this lady nyakwa elu onwe ugwo nwekwa ebe o si n'alụ mụ na ya ọ bụrụ na o bechaga akwa love ọ bụrụ na o becha na akwa love ebe Samana Ekpa na ọgwa anyị ọ bụrụ na o bechaga akwa love because to best of my knowledge onwe one of our voice note leak ebe ọ na-ebesalụ Samana Ekpa akpa love ya wụ ụmụ akwụna ju na IPO that's bata na this struggle ibe ịchụ nweke ama m onye gwa ha edas na na-achụ nweke na this struggle na-abata azin na-anabata na IPOB abịa achọ nweke nwaanyị mepela ọnụ ka esi wee taa ka onye asị di na ya ụdị onye ha ka Achalugo nna onwe nnu ụdị ihe a dị ekwu ụdị onye ha ka Achalugo ga-abịa condescend elu onye na-akọwa gịnị dịka mụ na onye ụla gwugoro n'anya na-akọ amakwa na onye nwa this woman ji egwe I don't want to condescend to her level onye enweghị anything to offer I cannot just come out here to waste my precious time on a tout, on a vagabond, and on a woman who failed life. Because of all life failing, you fail life. When you manga we have a waste product. So please, you guys should share this video to her. When I that's now be a video to my number. Sick people join your IPOB. Nde join because a whole lot of people message in name with it. That made me that pushed me to make that video. Oje blew my video tina page yesterday woli na atagi ile hancha ni eji Achalugo agba follower ima na iti ha picture Achalugo na-ekwu okwu people abia because people can't wait to see where as in they pull Achalugo down. They really want to know things about me, which that's not a go ha je digo when you have na digite. They really want to know stuffs about Achalugo. I don't have ugly past. And when skeleton a cupboard them, and then whiter than white and whiter than snow. You can't dig nothing about me. Onwero. So for in as an menzuzua. That is only fools in one. If forget. So please, Jano Gwawanya, nya hapum ka as in kam me ihe chingwalum mu mebe. We are recruiting more people inside IPOB. People that went that they was deceived, they are coming back. So now that the umma neba kwa na obegida from now till forever comes, it's not going to change nothing. It is not going to stop me from doing what I know how to do. So please copy on this video and send to that idiot. One year that's naturally go do too busy. That I'm the too big to condescend to her level. Biamoni as a name chigala kinyemoba. And when more time ya. The earlier she understand that, better for her. On that note, Chineke can be one.
All right, that was Acharugo na Yajaro on La Zuba. Why you see is white. So I want to play a voice message because this confusion from these people are too much. Oh, you got one because somebody dropped with this voice note on my WhatsApp group. So I was even asking more about the person because I don't know. I think the voice is familiar, but I don't know his name. I'm a mafia. So I'm going to play it. Let me see how you are going to react on that. Just hear this. That's not again.
Dear friends all over the world, Simon Ekpa, my brother Prime Minister. No. No. Onisi, no. If I'm a Simon Ekpa disciple,
confused man.
And even for the first time, on the politics, for a video. Criminal Simon and the Delima, and again, more than I come from me, get for Nana Bezo, get no Natibasi. Only for a video open. Yes. Pelico Maselana, only the mortgage 1 year with 12. When you have more 1 year with 2, I'm more good at taking Namo Street Masha. Obona, you know, he said, there is a cancer reason. Never can say, man. Mazinam the Kanamon Nime. I want to recommend Simon Ekpa. I withdraw from it way believer. Because of this video, only for Gunia, I don't know how Bromacana video and name sympathy. No. Simon Ekpa, I still in my statements. I don't know coach. Eso kugenya ni Biafra esi ogu. Umunnem Tatabunu 18th of August. If I'm from a video, can gauge where little Kumu Kokumude me helpful, not even no, not to mother Silum, when a mother not even me. Whenever nobody go be from Yaptakwa, there was evidence. bụ eziokwu mana nke nọ na ntị bụ asị onye ka njiwe bụrụ field marshal ka njiwe bụrụ deje ike ndị amosu o nwere ife mfụ na vidiyo Simon Ekpa na court Finland wee ma na ụnọgolu n'ime wee ghọta na struggle anyị na-eme na Biafra ịbịa abụrụ ife eji egwu egwu na onye na-alụrụ ogo agitate for Biafra ama front onwe use bezienya as egwu use bezienya as opportunity ebe a na-ebute ego o nwere mkpụrụ ife na-anọ nji ebe Simon ikpe ekwuru m ahịa kpọrọ ya onye ndu mbịa ya abụ ya onye isi mbịa abụ ya prime minista kaptịn Nabana nọ n'ofu ụgbọ onye nna bụ onye ndu the only leader anyị nwere bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ife na-anọ ka ndị ebe Simon ikpe njiwe bụrụ onye Biafra mee na m adịghị eji Biafra atụ mgbele adịghị eji Biafra eme politiks eluzi m ofu nne m ofu nna m n'agha Biafra kedu ihe nji ebe Simon ikpe mgbe ọ na outside ọ impose sit at home o nwere ofu onye ga-ewepụta ebe egwu onye Fulani mana nzuzo ọ na-ife o nwere ofu onye na ndị na-alụrụ ya ọrụ na ana Biafra wepụtara ebe a chụrụ ndị Fulani ọsọ nke a bụ ofu nje ikpe sọ ndị nna afọ a na-egbu nwaanyị n'ime ndị Igbo frustrate ndị Igbo empower sit at home by force by fire against ndị Igbo igbu ndị ọkada ndị keke nke abụla ịbụa nke ịtọ nji ebi ikpe na m abịarọ ka ọ bụrụ na nọ n'otu a mụ n'otu a nke mfụnanya bụ eziokwu mana nke nọ na ntị bụ asị Simon Ekpa nwere vidiyo o melụ ọ bụrụ AI wee na-agwa enyi enwe na the video gal viral wee na-agwa ya na Biafra is dead enyi nwaanyị wee na-asị ya ọ bụ na Biafra is dead critical meditation na confuse na-edeceive ndị mmadụ na Biafra ga-abịata atabi echi ọ sị na ụbọchị gị na Biafra is dead ka bụ nke ịtọ ọ bụrụkwa enemi Simon Ekpa kwulie ọ bụrụkwa na mụnwa kwulie ọkwa na Simon Ekpa ọ bụrụkwa AI nke na nji ebi ikpe asị na mụ chọ ka Biafra bịa nke ịnọ omife kwụba aka ya ọtọ Simon Ekpa kwuru unu niile bụ ndị fụrụ Simon Ekpa n'anya reason enu n'ifụrụ mmadụ n'anya abụrụkwa ndị na-ekweri ya osi rie nsi rie osi igwe mmadụ igwe judgment of igbu mmadụ lue ịdị involved nke ịnọ wee bụrụ Simon Ekpa kwuru na vidio not AI nke ịnọ ọ bụ unu tụsasị okwu ma ka unu ghọta ebe nsi abịa ọ bụ na ị ga-eche okwu ma ọ bụ na o nwere ife ịghọtalụ na ya ịma na ị na-agba mbọ Biafra ị na-asọpọtụ Simon Ekpa ị na-asọpọtụ ya ka ọ bụ na o nwere ebe ibiri ọgụ nobody feel man, nobody for the Nisi Coco. Okay, no, Simon, Barcelona. Nobody should just Fulani terrorists out from people land, out from Biafra land. No one million Naga attack here as a terrorist. Hey. Kaka get a lesson. And in not really support here, for the point you make you. None of them Nigeria, none of them. So why no? Emma, there is no today. Mana ono una ne kota kabia frabia malna objective agenda injinacho kabia frabia bukai to flag na flag body number one problem agitation to avoid and prevent flag occupation kasai mo di Barcelona where say no una choose flag na ni Igbo na Biafra na attack here ma Fulani na rape na 200 na n'ugbo anyị ma Fulani na egbu anyị na kidnap anyị ransom na anyị Igbo niile nke ise onye bụ spika kpọrọ spika bụ Simon Ekpa ga-abụ many times, many occasions unu na-afụ ya unu gasị no AI unu gasị no AI ọ na-celebrate with champagne na-agba egwu with champagne na-eme aṅụrị with champagne many occasions in a different level. Celebration, I don't know why without a victory. Celebration, I don't know why without victory. Then, get even in your family, Master Nabikan, Jadi, Buan, and the Bain on Akoni, Bundi Biafra. Bundi Biafra, Roniru, Kuma Buzili, the Bezia, in our way, Una, campaign, na so many different designers. Now, no campaign, negotiate now, victory. Where is the victory? Mana nke bụ eziokwu gebana m ntị ọmụmụ dị ke ndị amosu amara soro lacha n'iru ka enwe na ama mana agba mụ si unu onye mekọtakwa mmebe ezigbo ife
na-ege ekwentị
mfu ya n'anya na omebeko mfu ya n'anya m ọ bụrụ ife agwara m nọ nke mfu n'anya bụ eziokwu mma ayọ Chukwu ka onye aka ka m sobekwa ka m recognize onye ahụ Biafra bụrụ ife a ga-eji tee kampen Biafra bụrụ ife a ga-eji gbuo egwu Biafra bụrụ ife a ga-eji wee mụ freedom fight no ị ga-adị advance in mind ibugodoro nwatakịrị dị 30 years ọ nwere onye dị 10 years mana ọ pụta na-ekwu okwu n'ọgbọ n'ọra na public iche na onye dị 100 years na-ekwu yes nke bụ eziokwu bụ na Simon agbanwe na mama mposi eberima for now yes maka na m enye mmadụ last chance I'm a good fighter I'm a warrior I'm a good fighter I'm a great fighter ana m atụ mmụọ egwu nke nna atụ amosu egwu nke nna atụ mmadụ egwu come on onye gwụrụ gị especially the one when I get empty. When I from Kebensio, Kebensio,
again, I'm a one.
Simon, if I can you feel
okay, okay, I'm okay.
Even though no you feel Obatalia.
Okay.
Simon, if I can. Simon Ibaka, Madam Oyibuma,
okay.
Carolina Ma, Simon Ibaka, Ngoza Robezema,
okay.
Simon Ibaka,
okay.
Tina Samuruma, 100%.
Okay.
Simon Ibaka, Chike Dezemuma,
okay.
100%.
Okay, 100%. I neg. Yeah.
China,
when I forbid anything, I get
touching mom.
He was more.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. More. Okay.
Simon Ibaka, but it's when you're from Simon Ibaka.
Okay.
Simon Ibaka. Ndanine Boatolo Ewu hypocrisy. Not support. Chicken doesn't let you some more room. Simon Ibaka, even Simon Ibaka outside. Simon Ibaka was only $55,000. Mama's in Namdekan, our leader, or Messiah on the DSS. Even though, hello, even though Namaz in Namdekan, our leader, no nonsense human being, he rejected that money.
Okay.
He returned the money back. He returned the money back.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Simon Ibaka for them. Yes. And don't mama can hold Simon Ibaka accountable. Mandini na support here. Mama go feed Marshall. Mana for Simon be single. Mazin nam the kind of 55,000 goes in normal conscience. Kedumakan DOS. DOS. Namazin and one. Fe wogolo. No $1 will get Mazin. 100,000 naira come over. Mazin nam the kind of she can do it in some more room. Now, 100,000 naira. They give it to you. And as I am, Wakana, and Naniwariaka. Omandel China some more room.
Yeah, okay.
China some more. It will be Manchilina women.
Only for
some more known man. Can it you the couple hypocrisy? Can I book quickly? Anyone make it a gift to your way up to
I know, yeah. Good up there.
Simon Ibaka. They will take go from politicians. Yes.
Ooh, okay.
One outside. There is no doubt. Simon Ibaka, they will take gonna contribute to here. On a soon. Nangwaga Adigoreti. Nangwaga Adigoreti. Okay, you will so.
I are the girls over there.
And the girls over left and the right, front and back. They're gonna get them from every area.
Okay, now in my, you know, those of you that are angry, why are you playing this? Why? I just allow you to say what you want to say because you just joined us. When I started the program, I hope you know how we started. I started by telling you how our people, some of us are very, very confused, and you refuse to do your primary duty, but you want to engage in a very important argument. You end up messing yourself up. An example of it, this man. I couldn't even know who here. He started by, talking as if he don't like PM. He don't like PM, and PM is this. And, I don't know, any woman that sounds like this man, people sound like an empty drum. Big voice without any sense. Very big voice with zero sense, no brain. All voice ndị na-asụ dota gị na afa gba agbata obi ife agala na gị bụ agboro voice eji ele odu moto ndị papa na ụmụ driver na paiki ya chịrị tọwel tụkwasị n'ọnụ ehiche hit ị na voice are you not picturing the kind of person you are? Oh, that's money you turn about you understand what I'm talking about. Ndị a na-asa ndota wuli ife fachi or just idinagara why chịrị tọwel konye n'ọnụ ehiche hit na moto park mana ọ na-ebe a na-eme argument that was serious na kia. If you can see the seriousness in him, Ezekona son, I see you, I greet you. Oh, he nearly changed the dota. Someone Ekpa, you know you from beginning to end. This 28 minutes, so we stay with that. Now it's stop on the social media. Okuchoku, Okufo, Okuchekuche, Okufo. So that tomorrow you can't blame him. Now, I told you now. Okay, Pulia. Now I will the kingdom was almost now. Cake almost get you a the kingdom was. You can't even stand on one thing. Now PM said they're going to do that. I'm going to reject anything from beginning to the end. You or they got what if for anybody for na check or that man you won't capture anything. You won't capture anything. Because what he fed in a brain, he refused. Oh, yeah, suppose in on a class now, motive and matter, but he chose to stand there trying to teach. Not about the kingdom most. Then bring one thing, one meaningful thing. Then if you go and nothing, zero. Thousands of them are out there. You see this SDS Act, Okota. You got that platform. Na mas na mo de kan no to sha chuwa no ta ko sha tuwa ime no bu ego fa we boss no lile ego fa no lu duplex na Kenya Ghana squat with a woman na Kenya kwa mano we duplex but now na squat na the same country ina just ke dey be brain and that's bia. You can't even understand. And now we're gonna somebody can say that na master no but call someone but mananda de bunde buy na really happy na federal na security is taking care of it. Even DSS have done a very good job. They recorded his voice. DSS recorded his voice. And DSS refused to play the voice in the court. Go and say, please, here, as IPOB member, a coordinator in Europe, you are not playing the voice on social media. Not even playing, you are not discussing it because there's nothing to play. You are telling people on social media, they will voice. But if I get you the for how many years? Then you are telling us that DSS recorded the voice. Keep. No, he don't know that they recorded him. But in law court, they were looking for evidence. Today, said they asked people to come and testify. Just to lay hands on any proof, any evidence to pin Mazmakana down. But the evidence they have, according to you, they refuse to bring it up in the court. But in his case, there's nothing like that. You are the one I'm bringing it as IPB man. I have to change DSS to army, to everybody, to Igbo politicians. Praise his favor, no Roma Fanaro. For saying that I can't get Kuku and Wolo wine, you must get them. Like, you, after praising the government, working with them, and ending part of the speech, for working that now Biafra must come. Now Biafra is coming. Like we need to stand tall. All this one, who you have been standing with who? Do you understand? That's confused people. Need can die before they so manaketa fan apata. All for a guy man dig who they are. Before motivating themselves, like shameless people. Very, very shameless. Now let's move to another thing. Like I told you when we started, that Master Prophet made a video, and that video he said something like
Mama Ryan.
Fibianga Zuzunu, each and each.
Now let's start from here. Before Maraya, who
When somebody comment again, am I Chineke born negono, born nagono, Chineke born generation agono, Chineke born jinu logono. Ko born na afọ, born na hena no kala Igbo. Chineke born gono.
I want to look on up on. Can you go do the program with your mom? No, after we are who are Kamala ke. Actually, Bogo. Okay, please hold on.
Religion.
I can mess up. Okay, comment Kona boy out for
When somebody comment again, am I Chineke born negono, born nagono. Chineke born generation agono. Chineke born jinu logono. Born yenine inwono. Chineke born gono, born eke. Born na hena no kali.
It's not gonna sound official.
Chineke born gono. Fibianga zuzunu. Ichena esom no na ezuzu hie no na ezuzu. Chineke born gono. Abonam gono na eke. Abonam gono na nko. Abonam gono na afọ. Useless idiot. Ihe niile ịkpatara ị ga-awụfushi ya n'ụzọ. Next time ị bịa na nga m na-ekwu okwu bịa kwuo bullshit ma kụọ gara. Useless idiot.
Ara with a money and in a gap, the man, my balance cough. Well, maybe the person. There you go. Okay.
Ma wụọ n'oge ihe a wụrụ game nọ na-akọ. Next time ị bịa na page m kọmentị ya nonsense nke ọbụla ị nọ ma kụọ gara ga-agbụrụ ọtọ. Ihe agamagwa gị again. Next time ị bịa nhụ ya page you kwuru push it against me nke ọbụla ị nọ ya sịkwa gị nụrụ n'ihu nke ọbụla ị nọ ma kụọ gara ga-agbụrụ ọtọ. Useless idiot.
Que fogo. Que foi the person who I don't know. Beginning of the program.
This is the master prophet young Joshua Yawins. The working one of the Biafran people, Biafran spiritual leader.
Wait, the prophet teaching new way of China. After getting this last night, I needed it. Was then I'm way to the program. Okay.
And the founder of the new Igbo Biafran indigenous religion, Rufatna. Ndị Igbo ekelene m nnọọ mma ekelene m nnọọ ya dịrị na mma ekelene m unu n'ụbọchị taa ndewo. O nwere onye m kwuru n'okwu akụbe m gara okwu ka m kwuru akụbe m gara so unu na-ezuzu ihe unu na-ezuzu na-abịakwala na peji m zuzu me na ebe ahụ na-ezuzu onwe m egwugo egwu okay so aka m gị ka nne gị ka nna gị
So ibia kpariam decide ịkụgara ama akụgara nke ọbụla sọkwara gị nnụnụ ebe ọbụla sọkwara gị nnụnụ n'elu ụwa nchọ ịkụgara ma akụgara bọtọba ha n'uru ịkụ ana iji ọtara were aha ọbụla dee bla 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 as long as na ọ gị dere ya nke ọbụla ịnọ ama akụgara beta akụbengi. Now, yesterday, over the weekend, I had a powerful conversation.
Listen. Nah, you get one. You get one.
I had a powerful conversation with a close confidant to Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. And we had a great conversation and it was good. There is something different. That idiot to comment again a page him. He got matter the group on. Yeah, those group in the Arab Rohno. Ama ebe ha kwa akwa. Hana akawa na Biafra bill already. Na enwene state already. Na heme na achieve everything already. All those useless idiots na ebe ha na. As long as I'm concerned, unless my nwetara onye amụma ọzọ, Biafra ịbịa, aga m ahụ ya ahead of time, and aga m ebu amụma ya. Ma ebu ha amụma ya ọ ga-abịa. Ihe awụ my role. Biafra ịbịa, ọ ga-esi n'ọnụ m. Ihe ọbụla onye ọbụla sọkwara gba agbụrụ megbu. Ma hụbeghị ọ gaba abịa. Ama declare ebe ọ gaba.
Wow.
Ihe ọbụla nọ na-agba wụ ihe furu ụkpụrụ. Ya sọkwa gị dega n'ime olulu. Ihe m gwara gị wụ ihe nnụnụ from the supreme. And otu ọ dị. Onye mere mgbe m chọrọ create
my sister darling,
my own.
I greet you.
Mgbe Chikedozie m na-ezuzugharị nwere anya oke na-eji ele ihe bịaba ile mana n'ọnwa anyị arapụrụ ọhụrụ n'ọnwa anyị na-anya elu mmamịrị elu na-epushi ya nchọ step in ije na my o nwere time emere m the video asị m from today henceforth that I no longer recognize Chikedozie. Yeah, with the time ahụ. Mgbe ahụ ka m chọrọ create organization okem. But the thing m na-achọghị ime ama m na-aga ma eme ihe siri ike. On the way, m ga-eme ihe siri ike. Ọwụhụ ime physically or ime spiritually. Ihe apụka Chukwu ji aka ya wepụ onye a chịrị iwepụ na ọwụhụ na aga m a result into directly ịkpafu ọbara mmadụ. And but mgbe m ji anya oke na-eji ele ihe awụ ihe our people chọrọ at that time. Our people, as a matter of fact, our people chọrọ onye ga-akwụwashiwa. Anyị ha chọrọ onye ga-akwụwashiwa. Onye ha chọrọ. So ya nwa na-apụtara m kwuo okwu ka eme ihe n'ụzọ dị aṅa mana ahụ ịtụpụrụ m ọnụ. So ile anya Simon Ekpa in a way mere the right thing.
As a prophet, you you should know what to do, not actually what our people on. What the Spirit says about it should have been your number one choice. But you waited to know, you focus on what people will say, what they want that time, carnally. And as a prophet, you should know how the whole thing will be. That's what prophets do. But you said you wanted to create your group, but you already know that our people don't like Oega Bat or na dole. They have to factor Oega and they want to create your group. Then what stops you is because it's Charlie Kokasi. Then you stop. Then the question I want to ask is, at that point in time, what did the Spirit says as prophet? Because in some cases, like prophets of old and prophets and prophetess do, what they do is what the Spirit says. They will focus on that without what men say. Like if we can have now, people need to something. Everybody want this. That thing give oga gaka asuka ahia go or na okwenche or descend there. That is where prophecy, play its role. Because open na oye follow ife ekuna spirit. Ogo on does na gana that thing or mangane or choose the other one na baros. And I cure on but for a time with that. Before you know it, I gonna make apology now join us here. That is what I actually expected. But otherwise, anyway, let's continue.
But when some mistakes don't omene because of he was at that time uchechi cancer na control at that time. So
there is no time uchechi control PM. I'm just saying because Master Prophet have said this not one, not two, like he has said this so many times. Uchechi now control Simon. Please, if you know when Uchechi was controlling Simon, let me know. It's a challenge actually. Prove it.
Omege, I was in here sure clearly no attack Nandekano.
Not true.
Nandezabino.
Not true.
Nindu, Supreme Commander. Because here our agenda highway. Ka patu Nandekano. And Uchechi cancer nandotie na-eme ihe amege. But mgbe Simon Ekpa enyi m nwoke the prime minister ndị autopilot matara ya si mba na ọ karịrị mma ka ya put on his own meme ihe ke aga m blame Simon Ekpa because he was put in a tight corner. The only thing him choburu ya wanna Simon Ekpa mege ihe omege but without it na yari ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ojiri ya si na ekperene openly na ekperene but na-eme ihe ke underground. I would have supported Simon Ekpa openly at that time. In fact, I would have joined him. We would have teamed up to overthrow Chike Doziem. I would have teamed. There was a time, there was a time I wanted to contact Simon Ekpa. Yes. I made a call one time. I think I made a call, but the call, I don't know. I think I made a call. Then mechazi ma drop. Obi mekwezi ma drop.
Why?
I wanted to team up with him. Make Chike Doziem overthrow.
This to tell you that since day one, they all know that PM is doing the right thing. But the problem they have is, so you want to lead, not my in-law. Oh, you want to lead? Not to my brother. Oh, you want to lead? What is in your mind? How shall I? Irrelevant stuff. And when you talk, they say you're against Master Madagan. Who told you? I quite get.
But the thing I'm not clear otu openly na-eji na-ekwu okwu the phrase I will not take order from the man in dungeon. That is the only problem with Simon Ekpa. But all Simon Ekpa bidoro ihe all Umuanyi Highway, and Umuanyi Highway was directly working with Mazi Cancer, Uchechi Cancer. So I can really, I cannot blame Simon Ekpa. You know. But I thank Chukwu Okike Abịama na m akpafughị ọbara Simon Ekpa. Ekelele m Chukwu. And that's why m ji mkpọpụ mgbe achọm ikwu in a way somebody ga-akọtụrụ ihe na-abịa kwuo okwu. Mkpọpụ mmadụ na Chukwu ọ nkọsara na Chukwu nsogbu mụ na mmadụ nwere. Ihe m na-emewo i-pressurize ka ihe ahụ ka the answer or ka my expectation ihe m chọrọ my request m chọrọ ka o mee happen immediately. Amụtara m ihe long ago ịhapụ ka the gods jee kpee dị ikpe, because ihe na-eme the prophetic na the gods ga-eje meet ekpe ikpe ele onye ikpe mana or inwete authority permission, then you can go ahead. The gods meet eme overrule say piam jeme piawa ya azụ. Then so sometimes in some occasions only take a time, and only shukwe na onye nwere very powerful mmụọ na-esonye that has nothing to do with religion and ọcha butere. Ọ nwere ihe na echekwa ya. And sometimes the gods they take a time when meeting maybe I say more na ala onwere onye mụ na ya nwere nsogbu achọrọ m ịkpọ aha mmụọ mkpọ ya ndị mmadụ ga-amata onye ahụ. Onye ahụ gwara m aha mmụọ ha, so mgbe mụ na ya nwere nsogbu ma echeta mmụọ ha kpọọ ya chịpụrụ ya ọjị si ya lekwe ya bịa jọji. From the day mpụrụ ihe ahụ ruhu ote ha ọdụ ya ọdara. So o nwere mmụọ ị ga-akpọ before ha deliberate ya ma a ga-enye gị authority ma a ga-enye gị only take time. But that's the way it works, because nothing happened without the gods agreeing. Otu ihe na-ahụ asị na onye eshiri ike na-egbu na onye kara aka kajara akaja meneke gwọrọ ọgwụ meneke na oji disappear oji ke or tumbashpe. For example, like agụiyi ironsi na agụiyi ironsi na ọkara aka na ọkajara akaja na o nwere ihe oji n'aka na that very day na oji ihe awụghị eshi egburu ya ahead of that time. Maybe atụọna ha esendena ha projection to the universe. The universe anatala permission ka egbuo ya. Enweghị onye kara aka kajara akaja ọbara ya wụrụ n'ala without the gods ime allow. Nothing, nobody. Enweghị onye lesma ndị ndị na-enweghị ike jọsọ ha na-anwụ ka ọkụkọ. Onweghị anybody kara aka kajara akaja nwere mmụọ shiri ike na Biafran land na-eche ene ndị mmiri, more especially ndị mmiri na-eche gị before isi ga-aba n'ala, because mgbe ọbụla requesịrị authority they will show up to, but ya wụrụ na aka ga-arịwo ha otu o kwesịrị ịrị, ga-amara na enye na ha allow ka apịa gị ihe. I just wanted 30 minutes because I need to go to bed. So, over the week, I had a powerful conversation with Simon Ekpa, one of the...
We are not interested in other spiritual something and how to buy people and how to rescue people. I just want to hear about the conversation with PM.
Confident.
Oh, yeah.
Trusted. Trusted na ha ekuma. Enwere the most trusted can reach, but enwere somebody that talks to the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, on a regular basis. Gị na ndị otu Simon Ekpa kwu okwu ndị ṅụjiri mmiri n'afọ. You have to understand, enwere ha like 4 or 5 or 6 groups. Enwere ndị ara, nwe osote ndị ara, nwe ndị efulefu, nwe useless idiots, nwe kwenu ndị truly pụnọ with Simon Ekpa, ndị na-egere ntị. Enwere ndị efulefu ndị ara, enwere ndị na-ama ha left and right ha, and then ha na-akọ ka ndị gburu isi. I have no time mụ na ha discuss. Gị na ha na-ekwu okwu, you understand that they are useless. Ihe ha na-ekwu emeghị sense. Ha agwa gị na Biafra is already there. They are useless. Ele otu ị na Biafra is already there. It means that ịgbago onwe gị okwe. You can say that na enwere ihe ndị emerene or whatever. Fine, I can understand. But ịgba m na Biafra abịago already. Then elekwe ihe anyị nọ na ala bekee na-eme. Ogini m anyị ala to the land of our ancestors. Ka anyị jee buru ọfọ anyị na-eme ihe ndị anyị kwesịrị ime. So Biafra abịabe. And enweghị onye amụma ọbụla dị ndụ ga-declare Biafra without my consent. Even if, in fact, he declare ọ ga-abịa. Because I won't give onye nwere authority. As long as I'm concerned, I am the only one with authority.
He declared.
He declare. Mgbe ọ ga-abịa na mgbe ọ na-aga-abịa.
So, maka unu na-ekwu na Biafra abịago, unu anị ana. So, how many of you informed Master Prophet?
And ọwụ na na-declare wụ na m achọghị ka ọ bịa. Ihe m hụrụ universe kwuge. Some people na-achọ isi just declare ya. Maybe ụjọ mgbu ka m just declare ya. May need date and time. Then ya bịa. Ọkwa ndị hụ force ga m gasị na nwụ first prophet.
Oh, okay. No, wait. So hi, she didn't give me a see eh. Oh, we need to go good happening. Master Prophet, our uncle, guy. Namo, again, name. So, you are trying to be careful, is it? Na go ya fi say date aketa na open up as una turn up when na scanat. Ta avoid give we go to is na na to na ya dey hesitate. Oh, I hope I understand what he said. I don't want to quote him wrongly. I'm going to take it back a little bit so that you are not going to say that carry for to say, please, hear this. Hey, God, I beg. Chineke mere mmadụ ebere. Unu ndị be anyị si gị ike na-ege ntị.
enweghị onye amụma ọbụla dị ndụ
Ga-eme ya.
ga-declare Biafra without my consent.
Without your
Even
consent.
if fact he declare ọ ga-abịa.
But you try to do
Because
that.
ọnwụ gị nwe onye nwere authority.
You can declare, you know, go come. You know, you don't have the authority to do so. You got to go. All I get declared is something. More than measure. I'm just trying to amplify if you could. Then gesent on can.
As long as I'm concerned, I am the only one who authority.
He declare.
He declare. Mgbe ọ ga-abịa na mgbe ọ na-aga-abịa.
So maka mana if that if you nature na ọdịla possible. Oh ya bụ onye ga kedu for that maybe now you got the public address the microphone here for you declare. I don't know, maybe prophet big ga why if any digasi in our ki declare couple one na mana ki go ni dey ku date ni omo ni ku date all goes that as na mo ya kibu. I don't understand that part, but collaborate can na my go ku no na gata ko no ko ya ka watch of me.
And ọ na na-declare wo na ma achọghị ka ọ bịa.
Okay.
Ọ ihe m hụrụ universe kwuke. Some people na-achọ isi just declare ya. Maybe ụjọ mgbu ka m just declare ya. May need date and time. Then ya bịa. Ọkwa ndị hụ.
It's not ụjọ gị. No ụjọ. Okay, people now get declare ya date. Actually, go to this part wrongly, but I'm kidding. Good something like now joggable. Okay. Again, about China to it, yeah.
They bam na Biafra Biago already. Then the when he na ala beke name. Ogiri mani alachibe to the land of our ancestors. Ka inje brofo of any name and any kwesiri ime. So Biafra Biabe. And enwehu onye amụma ọbụla dị ndụ ga-declare Biafra without my consent. Even if in fact he declare ọ ga-abịa. Because ọnwụ gị nwe onye nwere authority. As long as I'm concerned, I am the only one who nwere authority. He declare. Mgbe ọ ga-abịa na mgbe ọ na-aga-abịa. And ọwụ na m na-declare wụ na m achọghị ka ọ bịa. Ọ na ihe m hụrụ. Universe kwuge.
Okay.
Some people na actually just declare
yeah.
Maybe ụjọ mgbu ka m just declare may need date and time. Then ya bịa ọkwa ndị hụ force gam gasị na nwụ false prophet.
Okay. If one even you could man
But I also understand.
So if it is not just he go equal date at time, but ụjọ na-atụ ya bụ ọ bụ na declare ya ọ bịaghọzi una senior fake prophet. So eba be bojo na to ya na the thing. Okay, I understand. Let's continue.
And that I can send it to the universe and force all the hand of the universe to act when it's not yet time. But you need to know the consequences. You need to know the consequences. And that show me in a time. Utumjiho no ga wo no ga erishi. Okay, eri obra buribu. I don't want that one. I don't want to go through that lane. One day, I get one. But we're not there yet. And when you can one in 2 years, or the impossible. And when you can one in 4 years, or the impossible. And when you can one 5 years, or the impossible. And when you can one in 10 years.
What is possible? Only I'm a prophet.
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know? Okay.
But I'm confident. Nanya again one in 9.5 years. I am confident. So and when all this idiot too, Ibu Rishi, Haptana social media, I say nah, they have already a state. That's this idiot. They are useless. And again, you understand that they are different from Simon Ekpa. Nyane ekwu na bullshit. Mona the most trusted ekwu no vam. He thinks different. o nwere ka ọzọ mụ na ya kwuru okwu bi Finland, mụ na ya kwuru okwu. They think different. They don't hate Nnamdi Kanu. They don't insult Nnamdi Kanu. And onye mụ na ya kwuru okwu na this weekend, they closer, also close to Mazi Simon Ekpa. When regular conversations, they are regular Nnamdi Kanu's lover, IPOB lover. But it's just that actually ka ọ ghara ịwụ na anyị mere abandon Simon Ekpa. Achọghị ha because efili ha na Simon Ekpa did the best that he could at that time on the situation enwere n'aka, because Uchechi cancer use chọburu use Simon Ekpa ajụ mgbe Simon Ekpa mgbe ọ matara na Simon Ekpa ma a lot of things, nwere a lot of preview to a lot of information, ya actually destroy Simon Ekpa. And ihe mere ni maazị Uchechi cancer na ndị otu na-eji enweta information na-ebu Simon Ekpa ebubo niile, and iwọchie ebubo niile ha na-ebu Simon Ekpa, still ha na-ebukwa ya Kanu nta. Onye m gachi ihe ọwụ Kanu nta mụ na ya nọ nga na-eri nri na-aṅụ aṅụ ka ị ga-ebu ya na ọ na-emeke na ọ na-eje car hijacking. Onye mụ na ya nọ nga na-eri nri na-aṅụ aṅụ. So because of ihe ndị na-asị denele otu ihe ndị ga-eji adịrị na ọ dịseme ebubo ka ha na-ebukwe Maazị Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa did his best otu o filiri, and according to ihe o nwere available. Ya wụrụ na ọma, I think o nwere some certain things ọ na-aga eme.
Anyway, I already know all this thing you are saying is just to pretend to love somebody when deep down your mind you don't give a damn. You understand? I'm gonna stop it here. All right, and we are going to open our line for you to comment. When I don't want us to talk long, just hit the point and drop the mic, so we can. I want to have some rest. You see, I know why I started by telling you that people like Master Prophet, they are confused. The issue of state and the effort of USB government, because his anger is that how dare you to say that Biafra is here, Biafra has come without my consent, without my in-law, that kind of thing. That's the problem. That's the problem. And you don't need to see that as a problem at all. But your understanding and the reality is not actually the same. Let me send the link. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Please, the link is here now on the comment section. Follow the link and comment if you have anything to say. Let's just make it snappy and have a very wonderful evening. If you have time to study something, you will not be confused and be making this kind of blind argument. Or this argument, you know, oh, why? How can you say you have created a state and not, because you don't know what is required of you to claim to have that your freedom you are talking about. Each and every on that day, all that year now, because last year you were saying the same thing in next 10 years. So if the next 10 years as of last year, it should be next 9 years now. But I think the other time he said it's going to be 2036 or something, or 2030 or 2036, something like that. But now he's no longer sure. But Keta can wonder if why he don't want to tell you the date. But if my memory serves me right, you mentioned years in the past, and I think it's 32, 36, or 30 something. You said Biafra will come now. You don't want to say it again because Ade Amama on Jaguar Robosi. Hope you want to move to your mic. Let's hear from you.
Yeah, Mr. Kai, Keloye Nomnazo, who is the person, is on Madam Origin.
Let me show you so you can see it yourself.
I can see. Madam Origin, okay. Can I got first? I just want to see, because all the very, very funny what I'm hearing, but I want to hear from her own perspective of what she just heard now. Then
Okay.
then I'll see where I come in. I come in from. Madam Origin, can you do me the honor of dressing this man, please? Thank you. I'll be listening. Iyoma merege. Iyoma emegerege, by the way.
Obi-Wan, thank you so very much. Thank you, Mr. Greg. Thank you. And I use this opportunity to greet Mr. Kai. Thank you so very much for your platform. Thank you for the opportunity. We must come out every day because we are watchers. We are watchers. We have to.
Exactly.
Because if not, India maybe here. I don't talk about, like I always say, I don't talk about people. I talk about issues surrounding them, and that will help make sense. There was one man, an elderly man. His name is, maybe was, I don't know if he's still alive. Clark. I think, what is his other name? He's a lawyer. So that means he is intelligent, he is smart, he is a learned friend. He said that his generation is a lost cause. He said they are lost generation. And I know why he said that is because he has looked around and have seen they have lost a whole generation and have nothing to give to their children, which is this present generation. There is a lot that has been lost. And during child development, there are building blocks to a child's brain development. If that child loses it, there's something they call, I can't remember the name. So you find out that that child may be stuck. If they get stuck at the brain level 5-year-old, until they die, they will still be operating with that level of brain. And you see some people, you see how they struggle. They struggle to, Mazikai, one of the things, please go and buy something, give to your parents for help, allowing you or helping you have a developed brain. Because there is this child. Whenever the child is hungry, he starts shouting, "I want to go to McDonald's. I want to go to McDonald's." The mother is cooking, and the child is shouting. So this woman keeps getting frustrated, and until one day, the mother realized that to articulate and say, "I'm hungry," the child couldn't form the word. So you see him rolling on the floor, shouting, "I want to go to McDonald's," the eating place. Maybe that is where the mother takes that child often when.
Yeah.
So you now ask, why is it that someone that is by the side that see child his or her age saying, "Mom, I'm hungry," will be wondering why that is, because he didn't develop. If he didn't dare, he didn't dare. So as we go along, I beg you, I see a lot of you young ones, please do me a favor. Raise your children. You see, why there is a woman that gives us trouble, that she was raised in the village. She has articulate mind, but the mind is messed. Whenever you hear that person talk, you see how she is articulate, but it is a corrupt mind. That's different. There is another one that is like a tabula rasa. You see an adult talking, you can never understand what they're saying. The reason is because back those days, the nature is part of the training. Things around you teaches you. Now, I can visualize how a chicken hatches into, egg hatches into become a chicken. But it's going to be difficult for average child that lives in the city to know. If you're describing that, that person will start having headache. But you that watch and observe that hen go every day, lay egg, then sit on it. When you now go to school, they now begin to teach you how those chicken, what that warmth is what helps incubate. Because whereas that adds up, you'll be like, sense. But you now come to this generation. Please, I have another thing to say. I'm speaking in parables because this is not funny. It's not funny what I'm experiencing and what I'm seeing since the last couple of years I came into this social media. I'm just pained. I'm pained that a lot is lost. It's somebody you see that is an adult cannot make sense. And because they use joke and they kind of want to gloss around it. Is someone talking about eating a cow alive, and everybody is laughing. It's not funny. So for people that it is late for me to correct them, I don't waste my energy on them. And I say it again. Biafra has been redeclared November 29, 2024. Redeclared. Why they can't articulate it in their mind is that some of them were raised in the township. They don't even know their village. Why we even had to do that is because Nigeria interfered in the process of our normal life, who we were. And to correct it, Ojukwu have to declare us free, and we have redeclared ourselves free. If you can't articulate that in your mind, I can't help you. I can't save you. You know, some people love their chains. When that chain do yagri, they thought it was organic. They danced the chain. I can't help you. Some have their own on the waist. They do it, the thing they do, yagri, they are dancing their chain. I can't help you. If you have not realized that is a chain, if you're an adult, I can't help. And my mind is on saving the next generation. And we have redeclared Biafra. And we are working to get our values back. That's why I sold my sleep. It's not for these adults. I don't waste time on them. Because they'll start, you see adults who may porn rubbish napta. You will curse. I say, God of heavens. It's the only thing in their mouth to curse. You will see Amado. Chineke. I don't even know when last I had Chineke Bomadok, except in the village when they the ones that they sit on the Iroko tree. They see Garahia. They start, I see this one, how he's walking with bow leg. They will finish you. You didn't even hear what they are saying, but they are cussing out there.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. Mr. Clark or Reverend Clark, not Reverend, he's a barrister, said they are lost cause. I can't help lost cause. I'm for the next generation to safeguard them. We still have opportunity and we can't miss this opportunity. That's where I am. I rest sit there, Mazika. There are other people. I yield my microphone. If I make sense, that's fine. If I don't,
You make a whole lot of sense, my sister. And one thing I want to add to what you just said is that, you see, when you ask Master Prophet now, mention the name of the prophet that declared Germany, like that made Germany to be free. That the prophet that is behind declaration of Germany as a country, or that gave them their own independence. But don't tell me that the declaration of the world that Germany is there as a country. Something happened that made Germany to become what Germany is today. And what is the name of that prophet that behind it? Okay, no, you don't remember. See you later. See you later. Anyway, we have Obi-Wan or Master Greg.
Let me get. I wondered. I have a reason why I needed Madam Origin to go first. Yeah. And Ocean Master, my Izoyemukebino. You need to be in here. Let's do justice. And Mr. Kai, I greet you. Ocean Madam Origin, Mr. Greg, I salute you, Oluchiwa God, wherever you are, Akonya Wetara, and every other person. And last but not the least, I know my river goddess is around. I'm waiting for you to be in here. Now,
with joy.
Yes, of course, I have to. Now, listen. I really plead with the government of the United States of Biafra to establish a program. I know that now, and well, a 1-year program for people from high school based on the way our educational system is before you get into university. But it's very, very important that they have to put this into consideration of some of us that is migrating into the new nation to attend program that can be able to change our mindset of being positive in our thinking. It's very, very, very important. Spiritual things and church have dealt with us a lot. I'm not joking about it. Probably we might not know that it's happening, but it's really, really, really happening. You know, listening to Master Prophet, I connected with my uncle, my mom's senior brother. I do have conversation with him about the Biafra of a thing, because sometimes he's around me when I'm making some mission here and he just keep talking nonsense. They were the people that were running Masob that time. And now, whenever I bring up any issue of what we are doing, he always say, we did it in Masob, all of these things you people are doing, it did not work. Nothing happened, this and that. And I keep saying, if it didn't work on your own time, why don't you wait? Maybe it will work on our own time, because time differs. Now, why I'm saying this thing is, before you raise your hand, before you take a step, your brain gives you the command. Everything circles in your mind. That is the only thing that is between the creator and you yourself. Everything happens in mind. That's why Ekpa cheese nisi. You won't even hear the sound of what Bahagama is. I don't want to mention the name, but I guess you understand what I'm saying, because that is where the central system is. The control of your thought, how you perceive things. Now, I don't get angry. I'm not angry with Master Prophet by whatever he is assuming, or he thinks that he's the only prophet that can tell us when to declare. This is the problem we have based on because of how his brain operates. He doesn't understand that what we have done the whole time, or how the world works. He believes in it's all about spiritual. That's why his medicine and his spiritual thing only works on attack. His church spiritual thing doesn't work on going into Sokoto prison to break the prison guard and bring Nnamdi Kanu, which is his in-law. All of this power. I don't think that his in-law will be in the jail for such a long time. I want you to be seeing the reason why I say something, because one thing they don't understand, that Master Prophet doesn't understand that this power he thinks that we have, we all have it. We all, as human beings, we have all this power he's talking about. Just that most of us don't understand who we really are. We don't understand that before religion came to exist, that we came from somewhere. The person inside you, you don't know, you've never thought about who am I inside you. Apart from my name, apart from calling Mr. Kai or what your name is, there is somebody there is energy inside you that operates your body. Where did that energy come from? I'm somebody that I'm a very, very awakened person, and I do understand how life works. I think, I ask questions. I don't get angry when people reason like this, but I quite understand where they're coming from. Master Prophet never believed in what we are doing. And when damage these people did to our people, Abona Anekwoku, what you people in the media is doing now, you people don't understand where I'm coming from. You people una atoresi abo ajomokelo the buy for long time. I'm going spiritual now. Abo kelling the buy for long time because they made them believe that Biafra is impossible. Achalugo said the example of what I am saying when they said Osina Simon or what we are doing now. It feels that it's whatever we are doing now is impossible. No when Nigeria no allow like Biafra, they don't even believe that what you are saying is possible at all. They no matter whatever. Go and ask some people around you, talk about Biafra, even some of them that believe in United States of Biafra. Some of them is like, okay, let's see what will happen. They are just like being there in the faith. If it happens, fine. If it doesn't happen, then most of them don't know. They don't really believe. I'm telling you the truth. Because of the damage in our mindset. The mindset is already there to condemn the trauma from the war that let you understand that Biafra is just akụkọ iho mbe na enyi na otu esi akụ ya mgbe mpe na-akọ gị akụkọ iho. They just see the coming of Biafra like that. It's not something that themselves can be able to achieve. They don't. But anyway, some certain things they don't understand. Okay, for internet that came out, the way the brain is designed that it needs information to be able to develop. The way your brain develops is not the way mine will develop. There are things that I can see, perspective of the way I see life will change. Yours might not, depending on your time. That's why on your alone, I cannot change you to believe what I believe or the way I see life. You have to figure it out yourself. Not me will figure it out for you. You have to do it yourself. We are running this race alone. That's why you're a human being. Mana, we have to understand. Master Prophet is doing whatever he's doing. And the chukunna ketara that thing that you think, you always assume that is the best. That is the all and all. No, apart from what you are thinking now, when your brain, your brain. It's designed to be like that. But you don't know what is going on in my own mind. I might be bigger than what you are thinking. That's why you see somebody when you think na mpako or mpako blues or the brazo. It's because when you think that you know it all, you feel you don't know that me around you, that my mind is bigger. I have seen a lot. When they say travel and see, landlord, travel and see, the area you can be able to, when you speak, it determines the area that you have covered in life. Step out, or just a small circle, you only talk about that small circle. Ito na village, pube na village gị, ị na-akọ akụkọ sọ mmọnwụ, otu esi ama ntụtụ, otu esi akọ ọgwụ. But when you travel to China and Singapore and Japan and whatsoever, you can actually understand that you've seen somebody that have been to the moon and back. It is just like that. Master Prophet has a particular set of brain. He never believes that women can do anything. He sits on top of women. I think he stays in Germany, but I don't know. The Prime Minister of Germany, I think, is a woman. He doesn't go that side. But he never believes, because I've heard when he says something about why he because they have this mentality of na nwoke ihe niile and nwaanyị not supposed to be under, because what is angering him is because no nwaanyị na-lead the USB. On respect Simon Ekpa because no nwoke. But so far the USB is led by Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. He is not part of it because echi ka nwunye si akezi ka isi obey nwaanyị, because ọ na-anọkwasa nwunye ya na n'ishi. They made this struggle to be a family matter. That is what gave him the guts to come here to tell us, no, you budula anya amuma. Mgbe Biafra ya, but onya buru Ojukwu amuma before Ojukwu wee jewa agha. Onya buru Ojukwu amuma before Ojukwu wee declare Biafra. Ebe ka ọ nọ then. When you leave them with this nonsensical mindset, and when you listen to them and you don't want to grow your brain, they keep you one place, they keep riding on top of you until you die before your time. When I call all of these things, I'm just smiling, I'm laughing. It's a fake prophet. God created everybody that you don't have any ability to see tomorrow. You cannot see tomorrow. You will never. Your tomorrow depends on what you do today. Yesterday, you cannot repeat it. It has come. It's gone. The only time that exists is right now that I'm speaking to you right now. That is the only time that exists. That is why you have to tell anybody that you want to tell, I love you, I cherish you, this is you that I want to tell that person right now, because it's the only time that exists. People should understand this. People are getting awakened. People are seeing things. People are understanding that they are gods. People are understanding what they are capable of doing. So when you see sometimes people come here, they think they're too spiritual, and you think that you can come and convince me for me to believe who the fuck are you? Where did you come from? Ihe ọwụna Maazị Simon Eba is doing na-agba ha nche niile ghara, because what you don't know is bigger than you. Human being is designed to get scared of what they are not aware of. Ifo ihe ọbụla eyiho mmadụ, eyiho human being. Ihe niile na-ekwu na ụfọdụ ndị might be disagreeing on what I'm saying, because but you are designed to be like that, because if whatever that is strange to you becomes disgusting, you wouldn't want that. You take it as something that is not normal, because you are designed to be like that until you start asking questions. Master Prophet Ego. You can only hurt the body, you cannot hurt the spirit, which is the original me. But I don't like when this man decides to put himself in a way that he's God among everyone. We are all gods. You can't tell us when we have to, our Biafra will come. Whatever we channel our energy in we will make it possible, whether you like it or not. Now watch what will happen. Emecha, with all you know, at Sinina, Omokana Amaro, the most trusted na Finland. Omokana Amariola, the most trusted. Agwakwaliana Dadaramo Mariola, the most trusted. Stupid people. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you. Next, Mr. Greg.
Okay, who else is there? Let me add to what you're saying, Obi-Wan. Madam River Goddess, Ekelemo, Ike Jesus, I great. You know, if you ever, as I am, if I ever mention that they are operating from their primitive mind, they will bring me for crucifixion. But it takes a regenerated mind, it takes a refined mind to go beyond being godalized men. That's what I call them. It is very easy for them to operate from, oh, I've grown to become a man, and then they gave me a wife, and that wife must be under me. You oppress, repress, depress them. Versus you went to school, you got to where you know that maybe you went to university, you see girls operating, articulating, and you desire to have such a woman that is able to articulate and make sense. And then both of you, and you know that it will require you to at least have a level of decorum for you people to work together. They are two different things. Do you understand? So
Yeah,
when
Madam.
you see,
That's the reason I said our government should try and make out a program that will integrate our mindset from Nigeria way of thinking into the new nation. The education way lifestyle of the Western is different from the African way of studying.
absolutely, yes.
They send you for you to research, to use your brain. Why do you think they push you to go and use your brain? Because they know that the brain is limitless. They know that the brain can do more than you expect the brain to do. That's why they push you to go and find it out yourself. AI, artificial intelligence, how do you think it works? That is God on itself. It listens to whatever you say. It gathers information. Even when you ask Meta on your WhatsApp about Ogenkere, it tells you that Ogenkere is Prime Minister of Brigi. But you can argue with it and tell, when you say no, it's not, and he said, okay, according to the information that I receive, this is what I have been seeing. Then, because I was like having a conversation with it as if he's a human being. But it's all about getting information and upgrading your mind. When you upgrade your mind, that is the difference. Ndị are they too much bigger than ndị ojii? But because na ndị ojii, mama Chukwu na Jos no na for a very, very long time. We are all we are the original part of the people, but we believe ije na YouTube now. You see most of the ndị na-afọ anọgide atara ya isi n'enu ụlọ wotuo ka ama ma ya agbaji ọgbụgbọ. Ọ ndị ọcha na-eme ya. Onye ojii ya na-eme ya. Ndị ojii na-ebili na-anọ na their ancestors. Onye ọbụla na-eme ihe spiritual, this and that. Ọcha is practical. They try it and they learn a lesson and they upgrade and they move on in their education lifestyle. They push them for them to go and do research so that they can use their mind and their brain to actually progress. A pastor in Nigeria will tell you a testimony that he went to the airport to go to Germany or Canada, and the voice of the Lord told him to go inside the toilet. He went inside the toilet. He started praying. Then he said, go out again, my son. And he came out again. And behold, he's in Germany. He did not enter plane. He just entered inside the toilet of the airport, Ebinemu. And people are clapping. And people are enjoying the testimony and saying that God is great.
But what they refuse to ask is which God? What type?
That is it. Because of the mindset, God have given you power over all things on earth. Everything that for you to be able to survive. He said, let's make man in our own image. He created you like him. Even when Jesus came down here, Jesus told his disciples that one day you people will do much more miracle, more than me. He's trying to let you understand that the both two of us, we are the same thing, just that now you had an agreement to come to earth. It's just a game that we are playing here. For you knowing exactly what you are doing, the earth will not work for you. It won't be fun. That's why time started existing. Time was existing. It never exists when you sleep. You don't know what time it is. You just blink and you wake up in the morning. That's how it works, because it never exists. And when you see that now 1,000 years is like a blink of an eye in the eyes of the God. That is why they said that thing. Because it never exists. The only place it existed is here on earth, so that there can be gradual way of you going down, coming up, going down, coming up, and you know that you just keep struggling, trying, and they push. But you are part of the program. You made this. You programmed this thing. You choose to be here to play the game. There's no hell. There's no heaven.
Okay. Yeah, soon we'll have one. Soon we're going to look. The heaven is here on earth. Soon it's going to be divided into two. One part will be heaven, and the actual
it's the positive mindset of people. The heaven is the heaven on earth. Is the positive mindset. The hell is the negative mindset.
Yeah, but then there's still going to be the physical one, where anybody that wants to polish that say God is not. We have to build a big both gates and wall. If you belong to Ndi Choi Ponshiala, you go about you know kutreba one settle on Ndi Chokwani if a Chuko Kabia Mahabia one side. I kill him the 10, my brother. Let me go to next person. Ekele me heaven and hell. Anybody that does not want to fail to put Kikabia Machom Ishala. Go on one side and you get build the wall. You know, you don't know who never. Who else is here? After Madam Mr. Greg, are you there? Oh, Madam Origin, Madam River Goddess have gone. Who else is here? Mr. Greg.
Mr. Greg is here. Oh, they are all here. They're waiting for you to before they grab the mic.
Okay, I'm heaven and earth. Anybody cho heaven come to
Madam Origin, okay, who is
my friends? My greetings to Madam Origin and Ike Jesus. One. And American, Amaka Mera, all the Africans, Yes, my brother, thank you so much again this evening. Amaka Mera is in the kind of our PM. Many Dr. Moza PM and all the Africans. I got a fund. Yes, on you, we will succeed and we will overcome. That is our prayer. Yeah, my brother. Thank you so much for that very first clip from this man. What do you call him? For the Ojure Kramusi. Manamamusu Kanaramusu Mananamba State. I think he's from old Anambra. And he is here. Soludo is clean our people and
the way he does, you know, he's an Amberian.
Yeah. And Odaye Kebu Buhari and Okebuti Buna. And he is still China. You know, sometimes when you hear some of them, just like my sister said here, to reset some people's mind and brain. My problem is not just the people that is living in abroad, but also the people that live even in your villages, in your communities, no one magazine. Because every time you have something to do with your people in your kindred, you sit and discuss something, especially maybe family things on the way things are supposed to go, you understand that they are still very, very far. But why something surprise us sometimes is people who lived in the Western world and have some experience and different cultures, different experience, seeing how the world and how countries have survived. And every day there is news. Every day there is the media make things easier for human beings to learn, at least have average knowledge. But these guys are not interested. They only just remain in that whatever their brain is telling them. That is my problem with these people. So these guys is now coming out to tell us that in all these things, PM Simon Ekpa is better than China Samuel and Chike Dozie. That is a plus. He will still one day come and confess. So that is the beginning. They say the journey of 1,000 miles begin with a step. So I leave that for him there. Then you come to Master Prophet. You know, every time people will be claiming the power they don't have. You don't have the power. God have never given you the power. You are not even closer to anything called prophets. You are not closer to anything in life that called prophets. You are not. That is my problem with some of them. They will be claiming power they don't have. That the Biafra of almost 100 million people cannot come unless him. declare it, or he prophesy on it. And he claiming to be a traditional person, a spiritual person, believe in Ajal and Ajel, and you are living in the Western world that have a different culture and a different tradition. I did not go home to serve that ancestral land for them to be giving you those powers that you want, but in a comfort, in a country that you have a different worship, a different culture, and you are living here. Every time you be deceiving people, master prophet. So it's a pity. Number one, you don't even believe in Biafra. You don't believe in what they are talking about. And they don't even have the knowledge how it will come. And they don't even have plan. And they don't even think that another person can do it if not marginally can. And they don't even want to learn. And it's not spiritual, powerful enough to see. And he will be claiming to be prophet and a spiritual person. Every single person is a spiritual person, just like my brother once said. It depends who want to develop his own and what you want to do, use that your spirituality to do. So that is number one thing. And God ordained some people differently and empowered them with different gifts. The people he met, he called his own prophet. That doesn't mean that it's different spiritual powers. So, and I don't know it, he cannot define where he belongs. So him coming to tell us Biafra, when Biafra will come, where Biafra will not come, he doesn't have that power, and God didn't give him that power. And every pronouncement that comes from his mouth can never stand, because he is not even worthy enough to pronounce when Biafra will come. That is my take to him. He should stop deceiving himself and stop deceiving those who he is following. You are here, they arrested your in-law, kidnapped him from Kenya, put him and jail him life imprisonment. And the man has continued fighting tooth and nail. Do everything. Start posting that for apply for international attention for them to know what is happening in Nigeria. And because of that, they jailed him. Your brother-in-law wrote petition against him. Your sister-in-law that married your brother-in-law, don't gang up against him. You are more than gang up against him. At a point now, you are saying that he was right. As a prophet, all those days, none of those you have even got that you worship tell you that this man might be right or you should not fight him. If they did not tell you that this man is fighting for us, at least they're supposed to tell you that you should not fight him, but you fought him and tried to kill him, as he said, and he did not succeed. Now, Biafra is declared. This is the state that every nation that wants freedom according to the standards that international community have already kept in place. You don't care, you don't even follow up. What you are looking at is who is holding the finance, where is Nden Nayanya, who is he standing with. That is the only thing you dream and you think of. You're not thinking this thing. Why did they kidnap Mazman? If Biafra did not come, how would Mazman be released? Which plan can we use? You don't care. And people who make an effort, use a different strategy, plans and the ways to make sure those things come. You are not supporting. And when they still call you, this is the way, you said no. Unless you, the prophet, pronounce it before it will come. You are a shameless man. If you are wise enough, those people you say you are calling on telephone, and if they were intelligent enough, they should educate you and tell you what my Samuel Ekpa has been doing for the past 5 years. And if you still don't think that it's possible, then you close your mouth and let those that have faith and believe that Biafra will come work with it. You just close your mouth. You have no power to decide or to prophesy when Biafra will come. Nowhere do you have such power. And that is my message to you. You don't have that power. And God can never give such a person like you who will see it good and call it bad. He doesn't give such power to somebody like you. That is my only message to you. So thank you, dear friends. I will not take long time. Let me step aside and continue listening.
Okay, Mr. Greg, are you done? Are you there?
Yes.
Okay, who else is here? Ike Jesus.
Yeah,
Take the
good
mic.
evening.
Good
Yes,
evening.
Madam Origin, I greet you.
There you are.
My dear sister, Mr. Great, you spoke very well. May God bless all of us here. Who again? Obi, I greet you. I can one name. I want to thank God for everything. We give God glory because Biafra was discussing today because someone Ekpa make it to happen. There's something that I want us to understand that in the journey of Biafra, honestly speaking, I learned a lot as a man, as illiterate, as onye go na primary 2, but I learned a lot. I have sit down and listened to Nnamdi Kanu when he was out there speaking, preaching about this movement. But there's something that Nnamdi Kanu lack. Nnamdi Kanu lack the way to get the freedom. He don't know it. Assuming Simon Ekpa was joined in Nnamdi Kanu earlier, by now, I think this Biafra would have our freedom totally. Nnamdi Kanu try to preach, but he don't know the road to the freedom. It was when Simon Ekpa came that tell us this is the road to get a freedom. But unfortunately, Nnamdi Kanu wasn't out there to understand what Simon Ekpa said him that he will, if he did not have anything in table, that he will bring something for him in table. Master Prophet, you are there then. He did not bring anything for table. He never prophesied that somebody will bring something for table. You don't even know what is table now. Talk less of to bring something for table. Today you are prophesying for us, for yourself. All of you that have come to this journey to make money in social media. The other one called himself Seer of the Seer, Remigius. He did not see anything. You, master prophet, prophet of doom. The other one says bam bam bam, pastor bam bam bam. Oh, it's vagabonds. They have gathered, but we have not seen true people from this Nandekalo cycle. All the whole thing that gathered in Nandekalo, all of them is vagabonds. All. All. And why the thing is paining me so much, there's no any of them that have come out admit that yes, we have made mistake. Let us support this man. Let us support this man. Let us support Simon Ekpa. All of them. No one has come out. I speak the truth. No one. Not that they don't know the truth. Not that they don't understand the truth. Not that they don't have brain. Not that they don't live in Western world. They find it easy. No. But all of them, none of them that have come out and said, let us support this young guy that have bring this thing to reality. They have not come out and speak. Master prophet is a chronicle demon. Why I say is demon? You never told us. You never bring Kanonta to your platform. Ask him a question. Kanonta, is it true that they have they're accusing you that they write petition? Is it true that he did it against someone else, but the man that he say that is your friend? Two of you have reconciled. That is your best friend. That you have called him, he called you. That you are supporting him. But you are eating with his worst enemy. That wrote petition 2 times against him. You have not bring it in social media. But he used to come to your platform. You have not asked him these questions. And you are telling us, you are prophesying to us. Deceivers, using the name of God in vain, calling the name of God in vain, giving yourself a title that you are not worthy to have. That is what all of you are. And only the whether you people like it or not, Samonepa is unstoppable. You can't stop him. None of you have stopped him. His name has gone far to the world. And the world is looking to him now. And Finland. It's God that made him to be. God that chose him. But all of you saboteur, you can't stop him. Unu ewere n'afa Chukwu na-arụ n'ije nwere onwe anyị. Unu ewere na-aghọ na mpụ na-arụ. That on a generation, I don't think that on a generation will come out of it. Because most of lies, all of you that have lied, have taken one life away, innocent life away, that the family can never see the person again. That is why una sin can never be forgiven. Ordinary. That blood that have died because of that man, ordinary us, we may forgive you people today. But that blood, that person that died with the pain, with the deceit, can he forgive you? Can she forgive you people? I don't think. The family forgive you people. To tell you, you people have long way to face your consequences. The things that you people have committed. I was listening to Vam 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 in Kenana TV today. Look at what that idiot was saying. And look at this vagabond. See what this one is saying. After you people have deceived, you deceive Holy Ghost. Holy Ghost is a dead man today. You deceive Prince Ware. Prince Ware is a dead man today. And others, those that are under them, that you people have deceived, that have died within Gronant. Can they come out? You come out, say you are not fighting again. There's someone that can say, God punish you. You deceive after you deceiving because of Tenkobo. You lie, you deceive person, and people put life on it, and they can never return back again. Come on. I beg your pardon. I am sorry. Come on. Who are you talking to? Guy, you are going to face the consequences, the blood that your people have wasted because of your lies and your deceit. Because of your wickedness and your hate, your greediness, people lost their life. Those people you are deceived. Now, where is them? What is the name? Gentle all of them. Where are they then? Now you don't want to talk about anybody again. You are facing the come on. Die, you will receive your punishment. All of you that turned against that woman, that stood, that shed tears, had tears on that 29th of November. Do you think that tears is ordinary tears? That tears will judge you people. That tears will judge you people. We are waiting. You forget. Today, you want to make peace. Make peace with who? If you want to make peace, go and bring those people that you have deceived, that are passed away, that are went to the journey of no return because of your stupidity, because of your greediness, because of your work and go. You people are deceived people, calling the woman that is the saboteur. Today, what is happening? You people gather in one way, but you have scattered in 7 ways. You have scattered in 7 ways. We are looking at you people. Even if it's a money come out and forgive you people, the land of Biafra can never forgive you. Hear me and hear me very well. I am in the land of Biafra. I am in the land of Biafra. The land of Biafra can never forgive you all. Because it's supposed to be you people that is staying in there. That is not passing the hell that we are passing here. Supposed to be correcting us. But you people are there for deceiving people that is here. In fact, some people that is here even have more sense, more brain, more than you people. More reason, more than you people. But today, we are deceiving some. Where are they? Where are you? Where are they? Sometimes I look at you people in social media and say, Nandi, if you will still have the boldness and come out in social media and start speaking to us after your life of people, after you deceive people, after you took life of people away, that will never return again. You still have the boldness and come out in social media and come on, your sin can never be forgiven. My father said, N'imejo Chukwu nwa, mejo Chukwu nna, n'imejo Chukwu mmụọ nsọ, na njọ imejọrọ Chukwu mmụọ nsọ a na-agbaghara agbaghara. Unu emejogo Chukwu mmụọ nsọ. Unu mejọrọ Chukwu mmụọ nsọ. Because Totongozi Orabeze passed through her for you people hand. A woman, for that matter. A woman, for that matter. That come to serve you and me. You turn against that woman. I want to hang it here by saying, him that diggeth a pit shall fall into it. Him that break edge, serpent shall bite. All of you that dig a pit against that woman, you are falling into it. All of you that break edge, serpent will bite all of you. After an right petition, maybe you have seen Samonepa. Do you think that Samonepa will die? You people write the petition so that in Nigeria will kill him. Today, the glory of God is shining in his life. Where are you people? You shall go down. My happiness today, that Biafra will be cleared. And the document is intact. Where is the man, Madabo? Nobody here for him again. Chomo Koma, they pretend that Judas. A professor under my foot. Digging up a deer. Yeah, kwage, ekwensu brogono. Judas kiss. Na-enye nwoke mmadụ. Ịtakwere. Mere n'ihu mpọmpete n'azụ. Ndị ọjọọ. Ekwekwa na achere. Agbapụkwa m ụrọ m n'isi ụnụ. Ọma adịnatara ụnụ na mma. Look at Inyev. Nke anọ nga na-asụta ọnụ. May his name be praised. Because today, where is Ugo 247? Where is all of you? After you gang up and lie against one person. Where is all of you? Abachosa Gomai. Bam. You pray for honor in a soto. Or you imagine a bagarago. Allah Biafra ama bagarago. Ono meraro. Ezoku kanna bagi. Alex nuna pochi atroma akalile nubu. Nire makaso no sore. Kala Biafra de bayaron. Mopro wune ebe ya. Uni DJ say uri is Ukraine. Because I know what it is. I am in the Biafra time, land, and I know what to go wrong there. That is why the thing is paining me. I'm sorry for wasting your people's time. Thank you and God bless. Let me just end it here. Madam Origin,
All right, thank you, K. Jesus. Thank you. I'm Maramahage Kwete. Who else is here? Ikenna, are you there? Let's hear your voice.
Yes, so good evening, dear friends. Madam Origin, Mazikai, Kineo, Dina, and I have taken him over Yobana. Madam Origin, I forgive my grandmother, all can be abusing Madam Origin, na Biafra, na Finland. Yeah, Madam Olegidigo now, na Finland was the Biafra. One night, na ikwu na okwu ya amaka, and they no unable. And they turn offer a lot of things with the work well. And I want to go because now Master Prophet is a sinner say Chineke born or Hakashi on the prophet Chineke born or
Ocean Master, anybody, please, you can come in with the link, please. Okay, my phone, the battery is
Mr. Mazukai, I make the program. How can actually see this program? So can actually. Then but how much na social media. Ana agba bonza we can keep talk of na akpọzi bonza akwụkwọ nke a nya maka ha na-eti ha tichara n'isi all the mother that man that osno odeji eke ụmụnne ya ka osno eji eke gịnị that man onyanwa bụ onyanwa ka ọya nwoke bịacha ha nya anọcha na bie naba duto mkpụrụ mmiri ọ na-agba ọya nwoke na onwe fon ekpọ ọya nwoke na-abalị mbasị awa ya o ji wee fon ya wee na apịasụ the guy na-asịa na nwoke ka egi esi wee fon wee narazie ọ na-asị akeke wee fon ya nara si akere ihe omen o ji asị na oji fon ya wee nara ọ sị ya na ọ gwachara ya ọnwa ihe emi ya wetekwara ya fon a ka anya ya inwe problem ọ sị ya oke fon ne ka ị nwere ọ sị ya na-ajụ fon ne ọhụ ofu fon nke ma nwere ọ sị ya ka ihe min kezi fon ọ nọmba ka iji akpọ m kezi fon iji akpọ m nkịta woto phone n'aka say Sorry, mom no phone na. Mom no get phone. When
If you come, or come.
no, all the blue na. Oh, nwoke a,
Okay,
the mmadụ ya. Ọ ha mere that.
okay, okay.
So na if ihe ọ na-akọ mana ihe ji like ihe program ya ihe ji like ya bụ na nọ ihe ọchị ewere ihe maka na okwu onye kwugheri ebe okwu ndị
Yeah.
agbaghị ifemasị gị ọ sị gị na o ji wee sị na Biafra is dead ma na-aṅụkwu ile dị na-ekwu ile dị
If
ya
I got to call you,
na-dịkwa boodu na-ekwu ka ya asa dọili arụsị na-asị anya ji ya tinye ọnụ nọ ya ọnwa ogbunye nwa ya anya bikos ihe ị na-abụ fake ihe na-abụ ihe nọma ihe nọ na-ekwu oborise asị ama wee tụ ọ pụtara na soshal midia ama m ebe esi akụziri ha ka esi eyuzu fonu were mepere platfọm ọpụtazi ọ na-ekwugheri ekwugheri master profit bụ na asị m na kedu nnọọ ihe mekọtara maazị Nnamdi Kanu Odogwu onwe ọgọ dịka n'isi m anya ụmụ nwaanyị na-afụ ife n'ụwa ahụ ụmụ nwaanyị mere ha na-emere m ka ebe amaghị m ka o si gagide ọ bụrụ Odogwu nnukwu famili dịka maazị Ọhamadike ka disman bara ya kpọrọ nwanne ha nwaanyị ha hapụ ya ọkpụrụ ya na o nwere ike ọ bụrụ na o nwere ike ọnwana onye nwere ihe onwe elu mamụ ke nnọọ dịrị ya mmadụ kpacha mmadụ jide bụ Odogwu ofu ihe abịa kpasasịba ya ihe n'ihe ọ na-ebe a ọ na-ekwu date na ọsụnọbụ ha ọnụ na mma abụọ ọnụ ka ọsụnọbụ ma ten na-atọkwa ọchị ọ na-ekwu enwekwa ma achisasịkwa m ngụgụ m chụọ BP ọkọrọ gbago ole na ọkọrọ gbadara na iwe niile bụ ama m ka o si wee dịazi ka o si wee heti awa DPM nwaanyị nọ nwaanyị na-achị ha n'ebe a na-achị kọntrị ọ nọ na ya ọnọsị nwaanyị na-egwu egwu anyịma ka anyị imagine akwụkwọ ya eziokwu onye ọbụla kwugidere okwu na soshal midia wee tiri ana kpọọ na ana awa DPM eziokwu ana m abakịkwa ahụ ya mma esekwa onye abamba m na-agwa pio bikos onye enweghị ime mmụọ ji ama ihe nwaanyị ahụ standịrị fọ ihe a na-eme kịta mgbe otu ihe a si aga na Finland ahama aka ọrụ ya nụ fa nwe ha idea anaghị because of and ihe ha dis our senior brother kwuru na anya ukwu ekwuru ọnya ka ha ji wee jos gbasasịa ya gbasasịa ka a mebisia ihe ọmalịcha ihe PM dozibere since so na ihe mma bụ na Biafra anyị na-azọ Chineke ga-enye anyị ya ndị ọbụla nwere ezi obi mana emekọrịcha onye ọbụla ya ata afụ na nke ọbụla o metere bụ nke ọjọọ.
No, I'm not hearing anything. Is it from my side?
It's from your side. You can go out and come back.
So no, yes, ka m drop today. Biko ekene m onye na this platform ụnna nwa nnọọ jisie n'ike Chukwu oke abịa ma dịgonu gbaa n'ume na Chukwu oke abịa ma ise.
Thank you, my brother. God bless you.
Mazika, let me add something very quickly that is important to us because I realize that a lot of times when these people come out and they say, oh, I am a prophet, they are seeking your consent for them to deceive you. And this is the trick. If you get it, you get it. This is the trick. Now, there is no... if you all remember, those of you, thank you, Obi-Wan, you're taking us to the scriptures today. You're taking us to the scriptures. You see, before Jesus was born, when he was born, you all remember that his mother and the father, they took a trip back to their village for census. It is also recorded that then it was a Roman Empire, which was thickly pagan. And one thing with pagan gods is like there are so many of them. And that is why go and check your scriptures. I can give you 2 off my head right now. Anytime when Jesus was coming out doing the miracles, go and check your Bible. They will always ask, whose authority? Where is your power? Whose authority are you? Because they know there is proliferation of mediums. So it's important that whenever anybody, whether they take their 2 hands or 2 legs, you must ask that pertinent question. Where is your authority coming from? This man came, that was why I was very listening to that. He said, the one said, Yahuwah. And the next thing I had people say Yahshua. I said, from where to where now? The man didn't tell the people it's Yahshua. He said Yahuwah. And that is where, and you must pay attention. Don't let them hoodwink you into what they have in their pocket. If you have the true God, you must stick with your true God. The one that was very pertinent, the one that these ones are not wishing Allah they use now. There was one they call Baal. That one before, when he comes, he will make sure all the prophets of God are abide. Then he will now tell you he is the right God. Everybody, now by force. So these things have been in existence, but we must be wise so that we are not hoodwinked into somebody just don't come and there may be 1,000 prophets today.
Hello, I'm not
Many
hearing
of them
anything.
may be
Is it
coming
from
with
my
different
side?
mediums. So
Is that who is saying this? EM, are you the one? EM.
where is Mazikai? Somebody is saying something.
Yeah, EM is complaining that he's not hearing anything. Let me take him out so he can come back. I think
So
you
that
don't
you
know how
can
to.
come in, okay.
You don't know. Yeah, you don't know how to go out.
So my wonderful people, let these things not shake on our mind. If when they come, you just ask them, please tell us which one from where you're talking from. If it is not the true God, you throw it away. You cannot collect all their nomenclatures before they don't accept what is not yours. We move on. He says Yahuwah. So anybody that wants Yahuwah to prophesy for them, it's all your business. Mazikai, are you ready to take over?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, right.
Thank you so much. God bless you. God bless you. I think who else has not made a submission? He can have done his own, right?
Ocean Master.
Oh, Ocean Master, yeah, he's the one that just came in. Okay, Ocean, let's hear from you.
Oh, Ndewo Mazikai.
I'm having it.
Na mazini eme na me nwetara notification nwere reason why I don't just need not at no school it's not like you be late very late.
Okay, go there, Sebatano. No, email introduction.
Man, I get many introduction now. Go there, so gonna find out that email for my introduction. You get me off. I greet you, my brother, Honorable Obi-Wan. I greet you, Madam. I think I'm seeing Madam Ojuga, Madam Origin. Both of them are here.
Onye Homa megoro. Madam Origin, onye Homa na-emere mgbe niile.
Yes, sir. Madam, I'm a double O here. Madam Origin, I greet you.
Thank you. Madam River Goddess was here. I don't know where she
here.
has gone. Madam River Goddess, so come on.
Mazi Greg and they were on your ma somebody else. Oh, Ike Jesus and guy and they were. And then who is this second O that I'm seeing here?
Who is that?
I'm seeing
it's Ike
one
Jesus. You already called him.
Okay.
I can now something. I don't know.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. Even I couldn't listen to the program very well. I just came in very late. I came in while my good one was talking. I pick one or two from there, then try to run back and see what is going on. You see, one of our brothers said something that one man in Germany said that he's talking down on our DPM, and they asked the question, is it not a woman that is governing them? I think he's referring to Angelo, somebody, I forgot that, their former prime minister or president, Angelic something, a very wonderful woman. You see, I will take it from there. That's my brother. I don't think it's about being a woman. She may pretending because it's a woman. There is something more than that and beyond that. But this individual called master, there is something that one of the rabbis called him the other time. He said either young prophet or small prophet. I forgot what she called her. So this man called himself prophet. I think she's not telling us the truth, that his anger is all about woman. I don't really believe that it's all about being a female. I think from the way I look at his utterances and his hatred, not only him and people that surround him, including Kanu Takano, the family of Kanu and their like, I believe that their own major problem is the fund, the milk that they are milking Biafrans through IPOB Umuchineke, through command and control, through monthly dues, through what Madam Nyanya will bring through the account of IPOB. Then Sheba Nemeniti for maybe every day or every 2 days over the weekend, affected over 500 euro to make sense. Can you share with more plums and we've gotten 500 euro? So I think that is where the major problem of Master Prophet is. If he Master Prophet, this my thinking. If he now seeing a way that this USB administration or cabinet, maybe there's a way he will meander in and be getting no more kickback, just like that or fallback. On final was on our nothing to winter mic and poop. But it's not like that. So for that reason, it doesn't go down well with them. And that our brother old one said something about Morocco family day to against Nokata. Can you a man like this? That's a very terrible mistake. It's a very terrible one. I'm not condemning him because his first marriage failed, second one failed, third one failed, fourth one failed. Now he's on the fifth mission. That's not what I'm talking about. But you look at the man, what he has upstairs, his belief. How do he come inside that family? Gina mad and I, Gina Takano friend, is your like you said. The next thing in 1 year wine. Obro no the job. But as when again, like I will not use myself because to make example, because this kind of a thing will never happen. Somebody getting an abonai at the end of the end, they're up marrying your sister, and at the same time talking down on your family. If you listen to him whenever he's talking, he always he take the friendship of him and Canon Takano as priority above every other thing, including the wife on him. They are not talking about that of Leader Martin and the Kano. So you can imagine such a person. And even the woman that he is marrying, Alumela, in fact, because now the reasoning is of the same standard. That is why the woman get a job. This kind of voice only if I only solo blanket, when cause that solo graphia, or cause that solo sheet. On a good on Madam no, yeah, was no, whatever, yeah, sure, I want, yeah, hallway, what
Yahuwah, Yahuwah.
okay,
We must
okay,
get
yeah,
it right.
okay, yeah.
Kaya
Yahoo or whatever, that's their business. Or Guardian Yahoo, then or which I know a video. Then what a chambuga on na internet. If that again, they praise you, even when he is indirectly insult you and insult your family. So you can imagine both of them, their level. I've said it before. I think Chineke Gozi, this family of Mazi Okukan, I mean the king himself with the law. He blessed them with this child, being Mazin and the Canon. He blessed them with that son. And that is a very special one. Apart from it, if you look at others, I don't think they made the standard of Mazin and the Canon. Sorry to use the word, but that's fact. Because if they really reason or raise their standard of that of Mazin and the Canon, I don't think that what is happening today will happen to them. Will happen to every one of us and them. Because you see, them themselves, in what is happening, they know that they made terrible mistake in their life. The mistake that they wouldn't have made, and it's costing them a lot. Because there's a lot of things going on in their within themselves. I will not be saying it here, but they know that they have messed up big time, and it affects them morally, physically, financially, in freedom wise. It affects them in ramification. So you can imagine that. So having said that, I listened to the video you play is somebody, the man who said that Nana George Mazi, Prime Minister with 4 things or not 4 issues. I don't know what is his problem. I don't know where he's coming from, whether he's from the US or he's from wherever he come from, or from one Nigerianist. I don't know. Everyone, you say that these people doesn't believe that the Biafra will come. They don't believe it, or they don't believe that any other person will bring Biafra apart from Mazin and the Khan. If it's what you said, yeah, you are right in that sense, but I beg to differ a little bit. Some of them is not all about Mazin and the Khan. Some of them are looking, to people they call, powerful men, politicians, wealthy men, kingmakers. The mouth that can talk. That is what if you truly interact with some of them, even people that you think that they will be very reasonable, well educated and cool, they go towards that route. Who is Mazin and the Kano? When you want to talk, at least you talk about these so-called governors, senators, presidents, ex-presidents. Hey, man, you make you sense in what you're saying. But aside that, they see every other thing as no here, no more refrat or more touts or multi-pack discussion. That is so one of the major problem of some people who reasons in that way, forgetting that everything that we knew on this planet is started with one person. Either the idea, either the invention, either the whatever you call it. It started just like this freedom we are talking. People begin to liberate themselves through one man, through an idea of a man. Freedom fighting through an idea of a man. to those who refuse to yield on what do you call them? This I forgot the word. The oppressors. So you can imagine when people doesn't understand that, it's a very big problem. But one thing is sure, so far as you are consistent on what you're doing and doing it rightly, so far as you're consistent, no matter how big, small you may be, it might take time. You will get to where you're going. That is one thing that some of us doesn't reason. Somebody was talking as I listened that the people, what the Mazi Simon Ekpa said in court, that we should leave those people. We shouldn't talk to them. I think it was Mazikai that made that statement. Mazikai, I believe that you should understand very well why PM said what he said. He said it for a reason. We are in a court. And in a law court, you must have to express yourself freely in a civilized world. If they felt that the presence of Biafrans in the court may, intimidate or, cause panic or fear in those people, or for whatever reason that they may decided that, okay, they don't want their face to be seen in order not to be attacked, either there in the court or outside, they can do that. It's not a problem. And Mazi Simon Ekpa PM understand that very well. He talked to us, Biafrans. Do not ask them questions. Don't bother to know where they come from. Don't bother to ask anything. Even look, if you ask me this, I will say, don't look at their face. Don't look at their faces. It's not a problem. If they will come, to open one day, they wouldn't even know how they come to open, because everything that we do in this life, if you do it right, nature have its way of paying you as somebody who have done very well and they're good. No matter how and what it takes or when. The same way in the opposite side. If you do evil, bad, or things like that, nature have its way of paying you back. That is truth. So I understand when Mazi Simon Ekpa said that. It's not, for me, it's not something to be worried about. The guy, one of our brother that said is one of them that put him in prison. I think he recognized one of them, maybe those that was with Mazi Simon Ekpa when he was arrested, or maybe something like similar have happened in the past. We don't know. He recognized the face that yes, this is one of them, but it's not necessary for him to say it there, because that can may cause uproar. Because people sometimes we're emotional sometimes, and in that kind of a situation, when you hear that somebody makes somebody to be in a prison like that, we know what it is. The reaction of people. That is why you see these pentito, these informants, they always hide their identity, because they know that their job is very odd, and that detests people. So for me, Mazi Simon Ekpa, what he asks us is the right thing to do. Even if you know the person, don't even greet him as he come to court. If he greet you, smile back. Okay, let him do what he comes to do. It's his job. So I think that one is well settled. If you come to the issue of Adadiorama, because I listened to Madam Origin when she was saying there's something you said about Adadiorama. Is it you? Yes, I think it's you. You see, we have dwelled long on the case of Adoga. That is why when I was in Kelen, not busy or Kelen today, I said what is the name of their place? Kedafia, the Soludo. Oh my God. Everyone, do you remember the name of this their town? Oh my God. Yeah. the time of adultery. And I said, when because no man go amụta gị na amụta nwaanyị na-ekene Chineke kedu afọ ya adụgha kedu afọ ya mere ike ndị be ike unu mụta nwa a woman of the age that woman is above 65 years of age the way I look at her either a little bit lesser or up and they put n'etiti ọra in a foreign land n'okpuru na be dị ike sị na abọrọ ụwa ọchị na ị na-abọrọ ụwa na ị na-abọrọ ha ọchị ndị na-akụ aka na-ama n'elu na ndị mmadụ na ndị some people na support gị a woman of that caliber a woman nwa ya nọ na be di possibly na nwa ya amụtaghị nwa then onye na-anụ your daughter will be watching that and being proud of.
Oh, sorry. Is my voice out? Can you hear me, please? Oh. Can somebody hear me? I think I mistakenly.
Yeah, sure, Master, I can hear you. Good.
Madam Origin, can you hear me, please? Or Obi-Wan, whoever that is, can hear.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Mr.
So
Kai, are
if
you
you're
there?
hearing my voice, because I don't know, you see, it's a woman of that stage in life. Tukulana say near born the mother near body kena na Finland. And professor is there looking at her laughing. A professor claimed. Then other people are there. Men. Even if we don't talk to her because we know the kind of person we are, we would have rebuked it. Some people may not understand it. Sometimes when some word come, you counter it immediately. Some people may not understand the reason that thing is happening. Because for one, it's not for a good reason. Under normal circumstances, for the email had that thing, they will turn and make the same thing. But you don't do it, but you reverse it by whatever that is her motive, her intention of doing that, let it be on her head. That of her children's, that of her lineage. Because the woman is very evil. She's a woman who believes in a stupid voodoo. Charms, very diabolic. She knows what she's doing very well. And that thing that she did in that.
Are you there, Ocean Master? Okay, I can't hear him anymore. Mazikai, are you there? Mazi Greg, can you hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you, but I'm not more hearing the Ocean Master.
Yes, we can't hear Ocean Monster anymore, and Mazikai seems to be away. Do you have anything to say, Ike Jesus? Can you hear me? Okay, while Ocean Master and Mazikai are in the waiting, ready to take over. Obi-Wan. Oh, Obi-Wan said it's in the other room. Obi-Wan, you can jump back in if you want. So yes, bottom line is that we move ahead. We have our nation redeclared. It may be very difficult for people that do not, I don't know if I should call it their IQ, or if I should call it perception, or if I should call it, I don't know what to call it. They have not gotten to where they can comprehend it. I think it's more of comprehension. having to get to where they understand what is going on. For me, my major focus is on the younger generation, all these older people. I don't know how many years if some of them have, so I'm not going to waste my saliva trying to convince the inconvincible. And I also, some of them have gained so much from the struggle. They gain from other people's struggle that they don't care. They just want the Maya to continue to flow, regardless of who is at the receiving the short end of the stick. But the good thing is that Dr. Ngozi Orabueze has been able to relieve a whole 80 to 100 million people from poverty, from bondage, from being massacred in their houses and their homes, from the British cocktail on holy marriage. So there is a whole lot that the Redeclaration has done for us. Also, very important is that some of these men that don't understand the dynamics or the workings of life, because they call the man, they don't know that it's just one simple position that they are given, and that is administrative. If you are a man, you can provide for your family, and you're answering a man, all you need to do is to punish them and repress them and lie to them. That is not a man. A man that has the capacity to allow the wife to blossom and to do great things, the man will benefit. So we are not, we are continuing to do what we are doing and keep believing God. We are moving ahead. Who is talking? I see everybody's mic.
Just to help you a little bit.
Sure.
Just to help you a little bit. I'll just say I have about 2 minutes here. Yeah, my sister, what normally surprised me is I cannot imagine or understand why people will join freedom fighting and they don't have even faith in that thing they are preaching and that thing they are fighting for. That you started since 2000 or 1999 or 1998 through Wazirike, action for Biafra. From Wazirike to Mazinana 2012, 2013, 14. Asking for freedom. People were protesting and protesting and protesting. Along the protesting, they were killing and killing and killing. And at a point, somebody come along the line and started working with Mazen Nanikan. And he gave Mazen Nanikan a promise. I have come to help you to get this freedom. I will stand as a 50-man for you. Go and look for another place. And Mazen Nanikan started working with him. And when Mazen Nanikan was kidnapped, sorry for the noise, I'm at work. When Mazen Nanikan was kidnapped, and this guy offered himself, call other people, let's join hands together and fight for the release of Mazen Nanikan, and at the same time fight for the Biafra the independence of Biafra we are looking for. And none of them, the whole people that said they want freedom, rejected him. They refused to join him to fight for that freedom. And as many that believe, they joined him and started fighting. And the others sit back and they were watching. And this guy fought that he fought the Nigerian government stand still. That Nigerian government confessed and started crying, looking for help internationally anywhere until they bribed Finland to silent him. And everybody is aware the direction he was going with 100% evidence is the direction that we're supposed to go for the freedom. And the people, when he was arrested, people pick up from that his original plan to the right direction with many evidence. And still people are still kicking against it. So, I don't understand. Yeah. Why would they be coming out and say, we want freedom? We are looking for freedom. And now some people are calling for people to go back to IPOB that they have done with protests and everything for the past how many years now? You still want us to go back just because it was not Mazen Nankan that declared Biafra. Or some say, who asked you to declare Biafra? So, it's become very clear that these people don't even know the direction. Because the worst thing that can happen to a person is when you don't know the way, and somebody who knows the way, and there is evidence that this person knows the way, come you join. Let us move. You say no. Let us go back and start looking for a way. And you don't know it. And somebody know the way with evidence that you know the road where you're supposed to get to where you're going to, and you say no. Because he's not the person that's supposed to tell you to go or go. There is there is one this program this guy hold with one guy. This guy is I don't know if you have come across it. So it was like a debate. They heard it like a debate for the because of the Simon Ekpa and the declaration of Biafra. But where the guy come, he messed up at the end. He believed in the declaration. He preached strong support of Muslim Simon Ekpa. But at the end, he doesn't like Dr. Ngazaragas. So I don't know if that guy is Obieze or who he might be. I think you're supposed to watch it, Kai. Or somebody can go and look. That's the way question. He say where he put the good and the bad of the good deed of Simon Ekpa and the bad side of Simon Ekpa. So you ask yourself question, why will people see the right road and they still continue to argue and to ask you to go back just to nke be na Britain nke na-akpọ na-asị na ya bụ nwa ekwensu ọsọ aha ya bụ Ikechukwu ọgụ na-asị nwa ekwensu na-enwe program na redio Biafra ma ihe ọ na-akpọ nke ya na kalenta ka na ntụge
Ikechukwu ezumezu.
Okay, ezumezu nwa ekwensu. It's very interesting.
Why I'm actually
You see? So how can because someone can and then they can say any person that know the right thing he will do to get Biafra, go and do it and get me Biafra. That is what we want. They will hear those things and they don't even care. And they are telling me they want freedom. They don't want freedom. They know what they want, but not the freedom. Like millions of people are looking for a way to escape Nigeria. That is not what they want. Because someone wouldn't have done what someone else did. He will not have that mind to do it. Because the people surrender him will not allow him to do that, even if he might know the right way or not. But because the risk and the fight, someone else fought to get this referendum and the declaration, the first convention, second convention, the declaration, and the referendum. Do you know the risk and how he succeeded in doing that? And these people, instead of them to praise that effort, they continue kicking it back. Shame on all of them. Thank you.
There we go. Thank you so much. All right.
Hello.
Mazikai, thank me for holding on for you.
And he locked us out.
Always.
He just locked the door.
Madam River Goddess in there. I was calling you.
You locked us
He
out
locked the
the whole
door.
time. You locked us
I,
out the
I
whole
have
time.
greeted you in advance. I have greeted Ocean Master in advance. So I don't know where he locked the door and threw the key away. I not on where and also.
He left me and River Goddess
Yeah,
out.
that time on Obi-Wan as he locked us out. He locked us out.
Maazị ka anyị dịkwa n'alụ ọna ike echere na otu ogbu ụdị na gị si ka otu ogbu eche n'ugwu a ka ikwe mmụọ
I
He
don't
just left
according
us
to
there.
now code.
He left both of us there.
anọ m ya bifo dịga mmiri ọgọrọ esi na-ekwucha ịmagbu ya aka n'obi wepụta ya ozigbo ozigbo na-eti that he locked us out. But he locked us out.
Even at the us another.
Who said that? Why will you lock us out? Again,
Lock us out.
today.
Staircase, man. Come on.
Okay, ka kwuru njọ otu m si nọrọ ebe a na-eme ka ezigbo mmadụ na-eme moderate oyi ọbata meme ignore. No common thank you, not even half penny thank you.
I need the
Madam say thank you.
Madam Origin ihe mere nọ mana ọrụ ka ị na-alụ ịghọtago ịmụ onye na-alụ ọrụ ya dasị
Even when they did the Ocean Master out.
that is here. Ọkwa ka ị na-alụ. Ọnwa kọrọpt mana eziokwu ọ na-agụ ya na nwada River Goddess ịmụ ihe mere na maazị ka ịma mgbe ụfọdụ na ori nsọ a nwere ka ọ na-adịba o nwere ka eri ori nsọ a nabite ewere aka na-abụ na-anarị ya a na-ekwasịfara ya mkpụtara ihe ekpụtara a na-awụ ya na ode ezu ezu so onye ahụ ihe maazị ka
ekene Ocean Master ekene in advance kene na ọ bụrụ ọsọ ụfọdụ na-ekene nkene kwa Madam Origin kene Obi-Wan kene Greg Ikenna ana m ekene unu ma mmụọ na-emelu unu ife hai Chineke gbadafụọ na ihe
ngwara Nwada River Goddess ka anyị mezie welcome officially now ka ọ rapụ ịdị ka so the house and Biafrans are around the globe. We welcome Nwada River Goddess on behalf of Honorable Obi-Wan.
Next time, Ocean Master in a dress me make a show in a dressing with my dressing. A dress with them halfway. You understand?
Exactly. Exactly.
Hey, mother for night. Anyway, my mom said, I can nap at all now, but my dad for not to seem to do any bude. Or she no kedu ebu. Or she no master profit. I'm sure mama no kwa master cob no kwa mama she mumba no nya abu no o Kenya aloluana. Master profit mama she ni ibu Kenya aloluana. Hey, Jesus, how good it. Hey, baby prophet, Ibo nyaghogho, Biafra amalugo nugio, baby prophet, Ibo nyaghogho, anyị bụ ndị Biafra na n'onu gị, baby prophet, I see Ibo nyaghogho.
Goddess, it is no that can talk that force who you go. Because
Ima no na that woman.
Woman now we on any look or the grandma.
Ima that one, when you become a fifth wife, like Kamde one, as beautiful as that lady did, Mbiaburu fifth wife. I know how dear Hananyoma. Something is behind it. You understand me? Something is onye nwalu man no. Otu nwanyị asị makwa that lady bụ asamma bụrụ fifth wife. And ọ bụrụ na a na-achọ nwa achọ, that is na nwoke na-anụ nwaanyị na-achọ ka ọ mụta nwa. Maybe o nwere ife melu nke mbụ, nke ịbụọ, nke ịtọ, nke ịnọ, ọ ife o ji wee bụrụ baby prophet. Ịbụ onye aghụghọ. Anyị bụ ụmụ Biafra n'olugo n'ugi o, maka gịnị? Ịbụ onye aghụghọ. Anyị bụ ndị Biafra malụgo onye bụ. Anyway, I want to say something because Maazị Kai Andy si na-akọwatasịlarịa ife a ọfụma. Ụdọ eji eke ndị amoosu mana oke pụrụ onwe ya. Oge o kwuchala ife a niile, ndị Simon ka mma. Biko aghọtara m the conclusion ya, the ending ya, after o kwuchere ihe a. So kezi ihe bụ ending conclusion ya. So has he come to realize that Simon Ekpa is a good guy, and what has he done about it? One thing is this, we are still saying it, and the Bible cannot lie. The Bible is the word of God. Do not join multitude of people to sin against God. Udeji eke amoosu. Ịgụchala ife a niile, but you people sat, connived, ka unu megide Simon Ekpa onye aka ya kwụ ọtọ. The blood of Abel will continue to cry judgment and vengeance n'isi unu niile. Baby prophets, esela anyị na in your office that something happened. Moses, because of anger, God told him, you've tried, but because of your anger, he showed him ala na-erugharị na-eru with mmanụ anwụ, etosia you will not enter. Master prophet, the baby prophet, you told us in 10 years and we are ready already. I don't think na Madam Origin, I don't think na Obi-Wan, Ushem Master, Maazị Greg, like ofe ọra, mmanụ eji ezigboto mkpụrụ akwụ na-elere ele wee sie fresh ọra. Ama mme na afọdụ ya, ama mụ na afọdụkwa nkwọbịa eji ọkazi na obele mkpụrụ aṅara na okpoloko wee gwọọ. Ama mụ na afọdụ ya, ama mụ na afụkwa abacha, ama mụ na afụkwa ọna, ama mụ na afụkwa ntụrụkpa with ụkpọ, ama mụ na afụkwa akpụ asụrụ asụ na ji. We are dreaming all this dream. That's why the Bible says, how can we sing the lost song in a strange land? Master prophet, you will go to Biafra in the next 10 years. Only you. Only you will go in 10 years. Maybe or this year game obro na ga-eji mkpọ imago ewe kwado ga aka n'ukwu. In the next 10 years is for you because we are in it now. And mmụọ ọbụla nke ga-eme ka enwe ihe ga-eme ka ife a nọrukwuo longa, Chineke anyị ekwe. Master prophet, ka m jụọ gị iji na-ewish anyị 10 years. Jami ebe ị nọ. How do you work? Maybe you will na-eje ọrụ every day because of your bill. Ọ na-atọ gị ụtọ? It's a question. Master prophet, ka m jụkwa anụ gị ajụjụ a. Nwunye gị every day ịpafụta ite ofe nwaanyị siri na internet na-agba ya n'anwụ. If it is not Panadol, it can never be Panadol. Igwa guy say no Morocco that you would have started your own movement, meaning that you are even jealous of your in-law, Mazen Namodekan. When we were saying here that you were angry with him, you are not in good terms with Mazen Namodekan years back. From what you were saying, and you said it is as of recent of now, Kaginyanabo, Derenama. Enwere ike ọ bụrụ na ịmara isi na nwunye gị bụ divine mother ndị ọzọ bụ mother nara n'iyi dịka Mary si wee bụrụ akwụna. Ask yourself, ọ bụrụ na enwenatala ife mmelụ maazị maybe iji wee sụọ n'ebe nwanne ya nwaanyị nọ ụdala mmachalụ mma wee danye na nsị, is this path that you choose to go, my sister? Makwalu na-ese nọọ gị na Kanu nta Kanu bụ your friend, and in exchange of friendship, Kanu nta pụọ gị wee were nwanne gị nwaanyị wee mee mgbanwe. And the way it is, Chichi cannot say anything because Chichi is under an influence. If anybody they married as a woman, digging a mepagaru, ozugbo ifulu digi be uncomfortable. You will now, Madam Origin, are you there? Or Pona?
Yes, I'm here. Thank you so much. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm here.
Digi na-emekpagarụ nya ịnọlụ enwere ka ihe esi nọlụ ịya like ọ pụọ imesali arụ ọbata nya ọbata echekọna unu na-elu this woman ebele no under this man ọ bụ baby prophet. Who are you to mingle in our affairs? That's where I'm coming in, baby prophet. Who are you to tell us how we ought to do things for how many years? And we have told you that the measure you give is the measure that will be given back to. Okenye aha dị mma iwepụta onwe ka ụmụaka na-akparị ya. Mazika, I didn't hear the other one, but if you he spoke with Simon Ekpa, or the second one or the first one.
From every indication, second one.
Okay, you can when you work with Simon or barrier.
If you play the video, but the pleasure, because if you say you can play video if you na one of the video PM cool
onwe one guy ima onwere ihe m like about we dear friends otu ifulanya ife when you start derailing, when you start irapolo ife a na-eme before ọzọ pe gosi gị ya ozugbo you will see it. Master Prophet, if you want to do program, do your program. Leave us alone. Work for your in-law. Pray. Je chupu oji. Je chupu ndo oraku. Je watching ife niile. Matifutinibu. Kafara. This is the time ige gosi hana ike ka ike. Power pass power. Ichikota ha niile wunye ha n'ikwe. Suo ha. Ụtụtụ ma ị na-enyekwa nsogbu mama si n'ọgba m mama ọkwụ ya mama ọkwụ ya gbam Chukwu gọzie gị so ọtụrụ ha niile ọtụ ha niile n'ikwe anyị na-eteta ụlọ ụtụtụ asị na onye ndu na aka di ya hagie. That is until then, if not so, let us be in peace, okay? Ife zolezo ga-emecha pụta ife. and we are winning this EJ. We are winning. Simon Ekpa sị nọ mgbe o jecha wee pụta ọkpa onye ọbụla ogwu n'anya. I rest my mic for now.
Ndewo, goddess. I think
Can
we have done enough. I will. I'm a mega like this. I know.
I'm not make submission. You have not come out. I'm not able to the I just man and cook until in front of the 10 couples in my couple. So I would just like to add one.
Go on.
Can I make 1 minute? Can we get guys because tomorrow we got idea.
Okay.
Since April, I'm not having no, but I be image studio no. I'm not coming here.
Come on,
I will be on comment section. He made me do it.
Two of your workers here. I cannot do that. We have two people.
You locked us out.
Only one, my darling. Adiko, we can do it. Oh, gonna do.
We and us. That's we and us. You lock us out, and we can do that.
You go nowhere. You go nowhere. In all of you go nowhere.
Question Master, I think this is your time.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
I just clarity.
I'm doing the job. I'm doing the job now.
Please clarify.
My dear, you held the mic very well. Thank you very
ladies
much.
and gentlemen, we are welcoming Ocean Master. Can you do your submission now? Ocean Master, the mic is yours. Yeah, we can hear you.
You know, that is it. You are doing it perfectly. I want why you can bring a jeep.
Coordinate with this studio. Watch me. I will raise questions. May raise the topic that people wouldn't want to go. I promise you. Just go away.
Go on. Let's go.
Ocean Master, the mic is yours. Just watch
okay,
out.
Thank you very much. You see, I didn't know where my voice stopped coming out while I was talking the other time, but however, let's continue. Master Prophet have, like I said, his own case is not about a woman or not woman. I think his own case is about his interest, his financial interest, monetary interest, that thing that is getting from Biafrans, maybe via Canon Takano or via Madame Nyanya, by eating $500 on a day or in a week. So I think that is where his own fear is. And his anger on Dr. Nguzo is because in this very administration, they don't have anything to say. They don't have anything to contribute. And there is no way he can come in or Canon Takano and manipulate things. I think any any way out for them. Now they resolve or they result in castigate anything that the DPM is doing, USB is doing, pretending as if they don't know that the government, the USB have been redeclared. That is their biggest headache. But we leave it to them because, you see, freedom fighting is not a career. Looking for freedom is not a career. There must come a time that we must get what we want and govern ourselves. If they fail to understand that, that is their own cup of tea. One good thing is this: Biafrans have understand, and we are moving. No matter who try to stand on our way, you can't stop. You can't stop us. That is fact. Then I was talking about the one research. I don't know if my voice was heard or not. I said that a woman of her age, being that Nolugu about 60-something years of age, but in Finland, Rukulan, na bolo waike, senior na bolo Biafrans, na senior na boche. I now say that Nandi Su of Yakwena, this Su of Yakwena, this Su of Yakwizuena. Why I'm calling it Su of Ya, or when this Su of you, how many hayeme, if I balo, how can one, when you see me, more than a boon of age, what the one you want to go one town. Now, boy, in Finland, the proud Nikunian Boch. And some people are there clapping for her, including a woman professor. Some of the people who claim that they are elite are there. Ndibo, Okenye, Ndokenye, the of age. I have alcohol. And I said, yes.
Ocean Master, sorry,
Go
you are
ahead.
saying something because when you were Echefukwana Ose, when we were with her, maybe in Echefugo, Ose that na is anything to do with that Omonaya, that she has given her children instruction. Number so na actually afroya. Fa aroya oku. Fa kpolu ntụ ya wee jee nwere mmiri ebe ọ sị fa kpolu ntụ ya wee jee fa runye ntụ ya n'ime ebe ahụ okwereghe denna ya. You understand? That's why she's doing what she said it in her platform. So not me. Thank you.
Yes. Even as at that, the people will still let her know that no matter how she tried to change name or cancel his the lineage, people still know who they are. For the fact that I know see about she should stop them embarrassing their people. Kedu nke bụ na nwa that river goddess, Juan at least you are more of age. That thing if woman a very bad impact. You see that no media, no go over the whole Urubunaru or
the gods of the land. I think she's calling all the gods. She's calling all the gods, and all the gods has come. And the gods. Then at the same time, Beba. My dear, I cannot like what I cannot love what I don't like or like what I don't love. Let the fire burn. Then the next thing will top everything. Yes, so I
yes.
that side.
Now you understand the point. You understand the point. Because maybe because of 900 that is why we did to because this kind of thing.
You have 1 minute left.
Okay. Because you mobile time and at the other time a promo cool. You got to go so because by the time
we need to be going round and round.
Okay. By the time she did what she did, the next thing would have she pull her clothes and begins to go gaga. That is it. But I say this: whatever that is her intention of doing that, which we know that is very bad, it backfires on her and her family. That is what it is. Either she did it against our PM or against Biafrans, we return it to her head with that of her family. On that note, because we get look another turn because man one moderate and make soldier. So let us respect it and go accordingly. Everyone, thank you very much for this very opportunity again. Mazikai, special thank to you. We're gonna have you here the give when you to again.
If I family something kind of you never not kill
and everyone be working on or other na nke osco one that go this. New time, you can explain. Go ahead.
Mr. Kai, it's not your turn. It's not your turn yet. Thank you for your.
Ọbalụ n'ime kpọchibido anyị ụzọ anyị nwee ndidi chele outside ọ ya ka ọ bịaziri kịta na-eyezie ụzọ bịazi wetara anyị ọnụ ọ kakwa mma na ekpochikwala ụzọ ahụ.
Okay, thank you for your submission.
You
did very well, and we really appreciate how you put it, because sometimes we need to educate ourselves and understand what is going on. The next question goes to Mr. Greg. Mr. Greg, what do you think about, I hope Mr. Greg is still here, based on, let's say, I'm with Biafra now, how do you think we can be able to coordinate with our neighbors, especially Ndibina North, based on the jihadist kind of a thing, and because Israel and Palestine with whatever they are doing, do you think, what if we start having that kind of problem? I know that we are not in the country yet, but we just need to forge ahead, because and see how it will go, and just have a kind of an idea. How do you think that the northern part of Nigeria will affect our territory as Biafran citizens? I don't know if you have anything to say on that. Thank you.
Well, I always used to imagine how it will be in every country with the neighbors, but because of the situation of Islamization in Nigeria, or Islamization that might come from a neighbor, I think Biafra must go as far as being very, very restricted, just like Israel. Because not that we will not accept some of our neighbors, we will. From some of the northern people, especially the Christians, they are allowed. Yeah, but I think the law is what will depend on what will be happening in Biafra. Because if we respect our law, abide by our law, so any northern man that come to our land to do any business, to live, to work, must abide by the law. That is how it will be. So, because we, the Biafrans, are travelers. We travel all over the world. We own businesses all over the world. So, we will look for the strategy and the kind of law that will give us safety at the same time and save some of our neighbors. But I know that if Biafra comes, if we eventually tomorrow and we realize our total freedom, Biafra is going to be like I don't know, a country in Africa that every citizen, every neighboring citizen will want to visit, to do business or to work in Biafra land. Because even as of now, if you go back in some of our villages and some of our towns, you will find that any of this, they say some kind of works, mercy, plumber, some of the works that are being done now from mostly people from Cotonou or Togo people. Our people are not more into some of those work now. Our people are into what will give them so much money fast. But that will be handled because people will be taught how to then work, and the way they will be getting their money, and the citizens will be satisfied no matter what any person is doing. So I don't think we will accept other people, but we will be very, very conscious of our security, and our law is what will depend on the law and how respect we have for our law. That's the only thing I think that will make us safe in Biafra land. Yeah. So it's a very, very strategic question.
In a war, like
Eh?
the way they built the wall between Israel and Palestine, like
For me, even I got understand what they call wire. I got make a start of someone because
okay.
the Biafrans have suffered enough. We have suffered. So we will not take, we will accept people, but it's not going to be easy. That is the fact. That is, for me, I don't know. Yeah, but that is for
Maazị
me.
Greg, Maazị Greg,
Yeah.
Obi-Wan, you know the way
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah.
looking at this. If God help us, we achieve this. Simon Ekpa say, I'm going to bring Finland to Biafra. And the way I'm looking at it, there is something that happened. When I sat down, I think I never knew Finland. Oh, no, Abu Biafra, Simon Ekpa brought Finland. You understand? All road, Amala, Finland. When we get this, our total freedom, let me tell you, the neighboring people, our neighbors, ndị nọ within and outside, ụbụrụ mmadụ ga-agwafa, fa ga-abide by the law. You understand me? Nobody, since we fall in their places, because there is rule of law. Like where some of us, I nọcha na, obodo nke a m nọ n'ime, Madam Ori, you know what I'm saying? Police abịaghị bịa kụrụ gị aka ịmagoro the law nya enwere ihe before ị na-assign dị ife na ị na-achọla onwe something you will go ịgụkata isi ogene onwere anything I say bet you sign this abịa na traffic onwere onye nọ na-ene gị anya so everything will be well placed so you know the law you abide by the law. That's what I am thinking. It's going to be beautiful. You understand? And when we get to that bridge, we will cross it. In aghọta o nwere onye awụsa nọ na kọmpụ m ma gwa m otu ọ ga-esi wee tupu ọ bụ na
All right. Any other person can
let me add something from what
I know
from
I'm
the question.
PK Jesus kind of here. PK Jesus, or kind of here.
What happened? Because I don't have fear.
I don't have
I'm one under your name. It's my
no, the
one
first
under your
so but he's still in the house.
Okay, Keronye bu on top of River Goddess.
Oh, yeah,
it's Madam Origin. Oh, yeah, it's AK Jesus, yes.
Yeah.
EK Jesus, are you available? And I want to ask you a question. Even if you're not around, but I'm just gonna ask it. Then if you're not there, then Ocean Master, you can answer them. Now, you can still deliberate on the last question that I put on and on Mr. Greg. Anybody can still be able to talk about that because I want us to channel our discussion out from gossiping. Let us actually talk about what helps our nation when we ended up going out, what will benefit us based on trading in between state to state and whatsoever. Now, but there is one thing that is going on in our state now, in our country, which is the United States of Biafra, and that is the Igbo Muslim of a thing. Now, you guys should know that we only have three main religion, which is Christianity, Judaism, and Heathen. So now, since these guys are really pushing Muslim into our destiny, how do you think that the government can be able to, are we going to like maybe destroy all the mosques, or are we allowing them to build it, or give them some certain kind of because as we discuss this, I know we are not the government, but they still listen to understand what we are saying. As the out of the abundance of the mouth, the heart speaketh. The out of the heart, the mouth speaketh. So, do you think that am I allow any Muslim at all to worship in Biafra, or is there going to be a regulation? Because you know that what is going on in the US, in the New York now, and in England, When you give them one leg, they take the second one. At some point, they start multiplying and multiplying. Before you marry Henagan, along the road. So, what do you think? How do you think that might help us or the government to curtail that narrative they are pushing towards our people as Igbo Muslim? If Ike Jesus is not here, Ocean Master, you can take up the question and still refer to the border aspect of the one that I asked Greg. Anybody can put mouth and answer and say something about it. Thank you.
Okay. So can I come in now, Obi-Wan?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Good. You see, the question is, if you look at it from the world view or from the world politics, is somehow dicey. Mana ndị Igbo si na enebe ozu anya na ama nne. So some of the may use before Nigerian, my fathers, my forefathers, my ancient people, Ndibo, have their ways of doing things. They have their own belief. They have their own religion. They have their own ways of calling the Almighty God. And it works for them. When Christianity came, they look at it, they fancy it, and they embraced it. So, since they embraced it, in Biafra land, somebody's mic is on, please. Can you just, can you please close your mic for the time being? The subject. Can you,
Mr. Kai, mute to go to Mr. Kai, mute
okay.
Mr. Greg.
So you see, this way of worship for our people works for them. Then Christianity come, they fancy and embrace it. It works for them, and it's working for us to some extent. And not of recently, many people know, but because of belief, because of overzealousness, because of would I call it being fanatic, some people doesn't want to say it. In some ways, in some large extent, religions have penalized us as Africans, as continents, as the indigenous people of Africa. Now, since we have learned lesson from what is going on, today, I am very very kandana Christian and abai genuinely. Is different that them run didn't pretend or no run them for na Christiana. I have seen them in Abakaliki. I have seen them in Enugu. And I know that some of them are in Imo State, Imo State, Ebonyi, or call it Anambra, because formerly Anambra and Ebonyi was part of Anambra former. So we have seen some of them, springing up.
Are those people Igbo people, or are they people from the north that are Muslims?
I'm coming. I will take to that. Those ones, we call them economic converts. Either they get it direct or they inherit it from their parents. I will tell you, a couple of years ago, we are aware that there is the biggest Islamic non-interest lending bank is established in Ebonyi State. And it was for a purpose. And it's still standing today, trying to convert people, that this time not to force them with knife, but to lure them to do what they call takia through economic, through monetary. Give them fund and allow them to convert. Because if on the bike have keto for the dan chiki or kunkusa, chilaka wena monasam with keto. So you can classify that as people who are genuinely genuinely believe or accept that way of worship. You don't compare it with that of Christianity. So recently, we saw something in India last year where their so-called house of worship, nke they were good, say one in the mosque, ebe a na-demolish here. In Angola, I don't think that there's anything called Muslim existing. Please make your research about that. In China, I think it's almost taboo for you to say that you're a Muslim, which I saw on the social media the other time where thousands of them was gathered, being fed with a swarm, with pig, and all this thing that they forbid. And they said, let them, that within 10 years that they will reset their brain, and they compel them that they must have to be there until 10 years. That is a way of, because majority of the people have believed that these people are not normal. So since we have our own belief, we must have to, first of all, what the majority stand of, that is where we stand. In my place, in my region, in my local government or community, I can tell you that since I was born till date, that there is no man from my kindred or from my locality or local government converted as an Igbo man to Islam. It doesn't exist. I will tell you that, and I'll beat my chest. Go and make your foundings. Now, there is something that either was Nnamdi Kanu or Master never said it. He said that the Northerns will be our neighbors, that we will help them to solve their problem. If they choose to be Muslim, we will help them. If they choose to be Christians, we will help them. If they choose to take out those who are perpetrating evil, terrorism, in the name of Islam, in their country, which are the Fulanis, who comes from Futajalons, if they want to take them out for them to be free, exactly, very good, we will help them. Because since we liberate ourselves, we will know how to help our neighbors and liberate themselves, just like what Israel is doing in the Middle East. So, on that note, I don't think putting fence, maybe to some extent it can work, but putting fence is not the major issue. The major issue is, what do we reject? What did our law say? Listen, you cannot have a house where you say these people worship in the morning, in the afternoon, in the night, you will be hearing Allahu Akbar, causing nuisance, noise pollution. It will never happen in Biafra land. Whoever that want to practice that, we will answer you in the way of Ibrahim Traore. If you go to Saudi Arabia, you will remain to Saudi Arabia, never to come back, because you went to study Sharia law. If you go to Iraq, Iran, or any of these barbaric people in the name of religion, you will remain there until eternity. You are no more welcome. It solved the problem to a large extent. And we will never associate business like they do, give you zero interest business or give you a certain bank that will be operating in the name of helping you, but we will build 200 mosques, or maybe you allow people to carry cattle, give them loan, whatever loan they want, give it to them, but allow them to do this thing. That will never happen. That shall never near our country in any form, because they have used it and deceived many countries. So that is the point. I hope I make a valid point on that. If not, please say something. What was the last one you said? Please, it escaped my mind. There's the last one you asked.
I will still come back to you. I'm running around with people. Now,
Okay,
thank you very much for your submission. I understand. Now you took me to the Middle East, and that question should go to Madam Origin. And mind you that any other person can still refer back to the questions that I have asked before based on border issues between us and the northern people, how we can be able to accommodate them, how we can be able to fence our borders, because you know that when we build our nation, we are building a kind of a Jewish state. And you know what is going on in the Middle East, there might still be suicide bombing and all those kind of shit they normally do there. And how we can be able to mingle between us, the Biafrans, and the northern part. So you can still say something about it, because everything I'm asking, you can say anything concerning about whichever one you want to pick. But my latest one that goes to Madam Origin is how do you think that when when we finally start working or operating as a state, as a country, as Biafra, in a full scale, the relationship between us and the Middle East, which is the Israelites and the Jewish state there, how positive do you think that can? Because when you come to Israel now, in as much as we read them in the Bible, they tolerate a lot of things there, like LGBTQ, and there are so many rights there, as in as much as you read them in the Bible. But you can actually see that somehow our way of life and their way of life, there are some certain things you can do there which you cannot do. How do you think that, based on our relationship with them as Jewish people as well, do you think it might affect our relationship with us and them? Because you can't bring homosexual kind of thing inside Biafra land. So far I'm concerned, we are all from there. You know what I'm talking about. Do you think that relationship can get to a certain point when it will affect us somehow? Or I don't know, I just want to hear you guys' view. Remember, you can touch on the last topic or on this one, then before we go to the next person. Thank you very much. Madam Origin.
Maybe my origin to a lot of so get another person. So they can wake in our own fast.
If Madam Origin is sleeping, here is a way he will keep about that. All Madam Origin that question, because not they very familiar with the Middle East crisis and stuff. So that's why. But River Goddess, you can go.
Obi-Wan, did you say anything?
He said?
Were you referring to me? I'm a little bit off from the...
Okay, I asked the question, I said, when we get our state fully, as in Biafra, as we are home, then the relationship between us and the Jewish state in the Middle East as Israelites, because we always say that we have connection between them based on Umureri and Oweri and the descendant of Jacob and stuff. So, but when you come to Israel, they have their LGBTQ kind of thing, which is gay kind of stuff. Now, knowing that our culture might not accept that because of who we are Black people to start with, and but in Israel, in as much as that we read them in the Bible, but they accept all of these things. How do you think our relationship can tally between us and them based on that kind of behavior? Do you think it will be a progressive one, or are we going to keep having clash somehow along the way? Because I believe that we might have a straight a flight between Israel and Biafra land as of that time, a visa-free kind of thing. So you have something to say, you can tell us. Thanks.
Well, this Judeo-Christian thing, a lot of Jews are both Jews and they practice Judaism, and a lot of them are Christians too. When you look at it, you look at it on the standpoint of secular. They are more of secular in the way they do things, and I don't think that Biafra will be anything less. And I think Biafra will be more of Christians. And when it comes to any other thing, they're not going to, make us do what we don't want to do. Another thing I want to highlight is that when it comes to our values are very similar. So when we are, practicing what we know and they are practicing theirs, they're not going to make us, though some people are going to still be, the same way we have this Islam issue, where some people, because of our they now wake up and say they are Islam or whatever. It's very leftish. So for a typical Biafran Indigo to answer a Muslim, you just stripped yourself everything that made you Ndibo, because Islam rejects you to say God is your father and we are Umuchuku. So that one is exact opposite. Yet you see some of our people, and that is why it has been very difficult for Islam to infiltrate Biafra land, because it takes completely everything that made you a human, Omochuku or Ndiwo, it takes you out of it. But on the other hand, when you look at Judaism, we have very similar cultures. But if we are going to adopt anything, it's going to be more of Judaism practice, which I see quite a handful of them practicing. Other than that, I don't think it's going to be an issue at all. It's going to blend, but I don't think the gay thing is going to affect us a lot. After all, if you go to the north, it's like, I don't know if it's more of Arab thing, Well, that's a story for another day. I don't think it's going to make any difference at all.
Okay.
Okay. Let me add this.
I'm just gonna be
If you
rushing this at some
permit
point,
me,
and we get
let me
to a
add this if
general
you want.
session. Everybody can
Let,
say whatever that comes in their mind and stuff. River Goddess.
let me add this before you skip my mind, please.
Okay,
Permit
okay.
me. Okay. See, in terms of GAY stuff, so you asked. First of all, every nation checks what works for them. Israel and America are very close allies, very close friends, and very close family. But you can see that sometimes in politics they differ. Sometimes in beliefs they differ. So you can accept some of their offer and reject their I forgot how to say it. But what I'm saying is this: you see, we have our own belief. We have our own culture. The culture was born into is more important, superior than whatever that is foreigner. I remember the people you are talking about, this LGBT or what. There was a time they want to have a protest in Rome. They will go through Basilica, that is Vatican and center of Rome. This took place a couple of years ago. By then, the late Pope was still alive. I'm talking about Pope John Paul. They refused them to get that protest in Rome. After long battle, they allowed them to have that protest in Milan, have that protest in Ascot, Rome, because they have this intention to bring it to the heart of Rome. They didn't allow them, meaning that they rejected them. So, since we believe in God, since we believe that God cannot make mistake, because God created man and woman, there is no way in this planet Earth that we will allow some certain belief, like that of man climbing a man or woman climbing a woman, no matter how rampant it may be in the world, we will not allow it in our own place. Such liberty shall not be, authorized. I'm not castigating those who practice it, but this is not a culture of a black man. Listen to this. There is a country that I left some years ago as a Ndibo. One of our brother from Anambra State had this kind of issue with a Tanzanian guy. And as soon as we noticed it, all of us, every person from Igbo, as young as we are, we gather hand at a square, in fact, in Istanbul, Taksim Square, and we dealt with him. He's alive, and you're hearing my voice, and many people know this story. That is who we are. So we cannot allow that kind of nonsense in our own land. It's against nature, it's against God, it's against the word of God, and it's against our own belief and ways of living. We will not allow that. Then, in terms of security, everyone, I think this intelligent gathering is very, very important. Just like what Israel, Mossad of Israel are doing, just like what CIAs are doing, just like what KGBs are doing. Very under this M15, we need stronger one, not necessarily that fence. Now we can get it, but a country with fence in this generation, it doesn't work all that because a lot of things have gone beyond that. Intelligent gathering is the key, especially because we talk about border. We should mind strongly our borders within the lower Kogi axis, within the Benue axis, Igala axis, Ampa, Otukpo them. No, Otukpo is here. Within those lower Benue and the Kogi, we must have to, and even towards the west, we must mind them seriously. That intelligent gathering will help us a lot. Thank you very much. Go ahead on the audition, but please, before we proceed, remember that Mazikai, we have a little to do tomorrow, and as the day break, and is rushing to the Zaza room. So let us manage our time very well. Thank you.
Okay, this one is gonna be after
Let
River
me
Goddess.
just give my supplication. I'm busy right now. Mazi Obi-Wan,
Yeah,
can you
River
hear
Goddess.
me?
Your
Yeah.
question, I'm coming. This is your question now. You're
No,
gonna round up.
I don't have a new I don't have a new question. The one you
No,
asked,
I'm
I
asking.
never answer.
Okay.
You ask new question. Ka answer go to old question. Then amazalo ma mwe brain is a second question.
Okay. All right.
Like what we are saying, it just in a second I finish. What are we fighting for? Number one. No, what are we fighting against? Number one. Number two, what are we? Our origin. That is our origin of worship. That is number two. Islam is something that came in to destabilize our way of worship. So, like the question you asked, anụmanụ niile ya agba n'ọwara ya. We are Christians. We will not conform or bend. Maka na ife na-enye anyị nsogbu anyị na ndị Nigeria ejighị chọọ mkpakọ bụ because of diversity of their culture. So anyị batakwa na be anyị, adịkwa m ka the by the grace of God, no ndị nke batagolo abata ka anyị ga-ejisi ike wee gbazie unu wee ịmagodobe ife ka ọ ya esi wee dị. I don't think na we will give room for ife naturally and because these people, they are funny. Mgbe pụta say yes, ka anyị nwee the same kind like ịmago ka anyị na-afa mmekọkwa ọ dịkwa ala kedu ife kpatala anyị ji wee sibe dị ala ọnwa ịpụ from ebe anyị si pụọ fanwa nọgodo uri fa nọ na minority they cannot influence us. That is it. I rest my mic. Thank you, sir.
River Goddess, what you're
There will
saying
never
is,
be
you know,
there will never be. Okay, go ahead. Sorry, sorry. Don't worry. Go ahead.
Are you there?
Yes,
see,
ma'am.
our constitution solved that issue. That is why, it is important that we refer to our constitution when it goes to that. It's Article 15. It says freedom of religion and conscience. And it says the United States of Biafra recognizes 3 official religions, namely Christianity, Judaism, and traditional. It now goes down to explain. What that means is that if you like, you worship stick, we no care. But what is recognized in Biafra land is these 3. And as it were, they are not going to, when you look at it, that is why we like Biafra redeclaration is a lifeline. Now that we have our constitution, remember where we ran away from, they made it the constitution. That is why they can behead someone and get away with it. In Biafra land, they can never get away with it because our constitution does not recognize it. Do you understand? That's the difference.
Very much. Yes. So that's why I asked that question.
It's right here in our constitution. Go and buy your own. It's on half off.
From the constitution you read, one thing is to make law, which is constitution, and another thing is to interpret it. That is why the lawmakers make law, the judges interpret the law. You see, it is good you read it out. And it emphasizes categorically or specified on 3 religions, Christian, Judaism, and tradition. Yes, we agree on that. We align on that. But we must have to go deeper to interpret it, because what is non-negotiable is non-negotiable. What is unacceptable is not unacceptable. Every country has
You want
right.
me to read it down for you?
No, I understand it. I understand what you said. I just want you to understand that to interpret law is a different thing. So what I'm saying is this. In Biafra, if you believe in knocking your head and it is not a problem for us. But you got China, Ugausa, you got China, the neighboring country. In a batana by blue matras, no how you know. Because this is how we start in many nations. They say, no, if you want to do that, my dear, the punishment is severe. You must have to do it like Chinese people, in fact, like communist people. Because the communist country, they are not facing what the problem that
you're not going to go into all that, because what I want you to know, understand is when you have laws, because it is written, because let me use America for an example. What we have as in our constitution, they don't have it. That's why these people will come and now they are negotiating and they are talking about it, but we had ours from the beginning. Do you understand?
I think what Madam Origin is saying
Thank you for pointing it out, Madam Origin. I quite agree with you. This is a point.
Yeah. I think what she's saying is about that. Obrona, we will all, as an IBSI, kick everybody, any Muslim out not to worship. But when you want to recognize a nation, you know that this nation is known for so and so. But you are free to be able to worship even
for
if
example, their holidays will not be recognized. There will not be all those things in Biafra land.
Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Yeah. Anyway, before we move on,
when we get that bridge, we will cross it by God's grace.
before Mr. Kai take over, because I think we're
Gwa
gonna
dị
close
mma,
down.
onye ọta m fụrụ na backyard m ma n'ụlọ ma ọ ya ha anụ, ọ ya akwanye.
Mbo, Beacon, I want to ask the last question here. Onye Obuna can be able to put their mouth there. Ike Jesus, Mr. Greg, and Madam Origin, River Goddess, Ocean Master. Before we give Mr. Kai his platform, Omebalu Madamba. Do you think that now, based on what happened in our Prime Minister's case, from the first time, and and with the agreement they had with the Nigerian government, and decided to tour Prime Minister Anga because of resources, do you think that it will affect our relationship with them after, maybe when they realize that all that glitters are not gold? And because you know that in as much as that PM is from stays there by their place and knows their whatever their culture whatsoever, it's supposed that we are supposed to have a very good relationship with them. So, but since this has happened, do you think that that relationship will still be maintained, or has it been dented in any
Nna
way?
nna ka m saa gị ya, don't go too far. The relationship adịgo dented already. Ị na-anụ? Nke ahụ abụrụ nọmba 1. Na-agba ya na nya na arọ anya na ha si Simon Ekpa, we are sorry for Imago dribbling you, keep you this long. We have now recognized you. You understand? That without that, anyị na-apa aburugo ndị ilo na ndị ilo. Ekwugo m obi m.
Can I say
And
something as
onwe
well?
citizen
Yeah,
ha,
anybody can. Mr. Greg,
ewekwana iwe, onwe citizen ha ya kpatala ole na be anyị Biafra, anyị ga-enye ha the same treatment. Because the only thing ha eme bụ nke anyị nọ n'aka fa, ha nwa wee ya kwuo okwu wee banyelie na ọ bụrụkwa n'ife a ka nna fa ochie gwa afa. Ma ọ bụ na ọ bụghị ọra for ọra, eneshi for eneshi. Thank you.
Yeah. What you said is right there. One that Goddess. The relationship with one has been dented already. That dent stain is there. But if you listen to the interview that some of our brothers have with the Finnish journalist, it answers this question to some certain extent. And I think that is a defense. That Alexander Stodd is a one person, is a politician. This is his time. And this his time have a time limit, which will soon expire. And once it's expired, if this kind of issue comes up, you know what will be the answer. It is the formal, it is the formal. So that dentedness have its own challenge if you want to take it off the way it's supposed to be. But I think what will be the best interest is to look at it in this way, just like one other said here. If they will apologize, sincerely apologize, it will be welcomed. But apology goes with something. Sometimes when you wrong a nation like this, you will go extra mile to appease them. We will not say that we will not do business with them, because what governs the world today is business. And you know that in Biafra, we have all what they want, all what they need. We have it. They must come. Then we will tell them our own terms. Then, based on this treatment, current treatment they give to us, because whatever they have done to PM, one Simon Ekpa, it is what they have done to us, and that history will remain. We will say, okay, these things have to go like this, but it has to go like the other way because of some certain reasons. Then, in the other hand, if we consider what their parents did of old, which is cherishable, which is it is always good to remember. When they said these children, when you are eating, remember food for the different children that are dying for Pashoko. We have to weigh it side by side. 2 years, 3 years is something they draw us back. but we still have to bank on the old. Then their compensation matters a lot. That is how I will answer that one. Thank you.
Okay, if I may add something to that, when it comes to global interest and global friendship and all of that, none of them is permanent.
Exactly.
Remember that when Alexander Stubb was not there, our prime minister had a good relationship with the other, is it prime minister or president? Now that he wasn't there, then this came up. And also, one of the things that, remember that America was colonized by Britain. And even Israel was colonized by Britain. All these brouhaha you people are hearing about Palestine. Palestine is just the same synonym to Nigeria. And when Israel liberated themselves, they became independent. One of their strong allies was Britain. One of the strongest allies, except that this last time, the president that is there now is twisting Britain's arm, is America. So what we are going to look at is who has, at what point, it's a time-by-time basis thing. If, let's say, for example, now, even if this guy did not agree, and then our prime minister served his terms and he relocates, and by God's grace, our prime minister and all our leaders build, and we have a strong nation. Finland as a people are not the ones that are causing this brouhaha. People should not forget. It's just like Iran today. Iran is crying chokwe chokwe because of the imposition of the jihadist government that behooved them. So sometimes it has to do with the government that is the government of the day. So bottom line is that it is a case by case, and it is a time by time, moment by moment issue. We're not going to, because the president of Finland today, now Kalabanda, so we now use one leg and throw away Finland. You'll be surprised if there is enough, because during the time of the Biafra War, it was the British indigents that began to pressure their government to remove their leg on our neck. So the people, just as we are here today fighting for our freedom, at some point, people in those areas may not really like what they are. If they know the policy that their government is using, and if it is inhumane, they put pressure. They can. So we're not going to throw the baby and the bathwater. We are going to look into we want to be friendly to every nation in the world. And at the same time, be smart to know which ones to trade with and which ones that, if they want to rip us off, we will tighten up some news here and there. But you don't want to make yourself that nation that antagonizes the world, and the world is antagonized. It won't be a good place to live in. That's what I want to contribute on that.
Okay, guys, you've answered very, very well, and I think we have come to the end of this segment. I will hand over the studio to the owner of the studio, which is Mr. Kai.
Biko chere ka m jigodu Madam Origin ajụjụ, ewe n'iwe Obi-Wan ka m jigodu Madam Origin ajụjụ, biko ewe n'iwe. Madam Origin, biko ewe n'iwe, not just one question. Ịma na iti mpata ka ịchọ ịmụta Madam Origin, kedu nnu na ose Finland nwere anyị na ha ga-azụ? Ha nwere nnu, ha nwere ose? ọ bụ na ha nwere nnu wee nwee ose, kedu ihe ha kpatara nụ eji si na resources anyị onye na-achị Naijiria wee chia ya n'ịwa mmanụ? So ọ bụrụ na anyị na ha ga-anọ na bilateral relationship or business, biko kedu nnu na ose ha nwere ha ga-eresa anyị?
No, how with technology? How with technology? At least I want to. There's some business that they do that they will transact with, but they have to be prudent.
Technology nke ka technology anyị.
No, how with something? They have something. They really have something. No matter how the small scale or big scale it may be, nation transact. Even some people are transacting with Somalia, with Palestine as it is now. Even Moldova was a poor country. People are transacting with them. Albania is one of the poorest countries. People, even Bangladesh. So it is not that's not a problem. But the issue is that what we have treated, how they treated us, and how we're gonna treat them as well. Which one will outweigh each, the past or the present? I think that is where the point lies so much. That is why we Biafrans and the world are urging Alexander Studd or Stop to do the needful right now.
Anyị ga-etriti gbado ha. Ọ bịa na tebụl m bịa igote nnu. Ọ bụrụ nnu m na-elewa na-eje mma, na-elesi ya ha tebụl eje mma.
You think it is like that?
Before I forget this, let me say this. You see, I am very, very optimistic, that you see the case we are having in Finland. We know where it's coming from. We know of that, but Finland, we know, going by their law, at the end of this very proceeding, listen, Biafrans, we will rejoice. We will smile. If you look at their law, their own law, especially now it is in the court of in the appeal court, I think Finland have no option or politics to play there. They have not done that in their decision. Yes, they do it at this lower court.
But what if let's see it this way? What if Finland is part of the game that is being played?
They are part of the game already now. They are part of the game. Without being part of the game, they would have not played it like this. They are part of the game, but that part of the game have limits. That's what I'm trying to let you know.
My brethren, if you people understand the global aspect of this, you will just, all you do is every day you make sure that you pray that the season favor us, because it's not as simple as you're looking at it.
Exactly.
It's not as simple as you're looking at it. The fact that Finland apprehended our prime minister at the beginning, the kind of chess play that is going on, it's just beyond. Don't let it give you headache. All we do is, Father, whatever is going on must favor us. Favor us, because if it doesn't, we are in trouble.
We agree on this. We agree on one thing. Yes, a very big chase is going on. Politics is there. Games, cycles or mafia in politics is there. But one thing is certain. Finland cannot play more than what they have played already. If they could succeed in that, believe you me and you would have been sleeping. We would have had a very brutal news, which would have been that by then that Simon Ekpa is there in the zoo. But since they could not succeed on that, at this stage it is God's willing, with our faith, with what we are doing, with what the USB government is doing. Dr. David Matanga, the lawyer, trust me, God will prove himself. Come out victorious. Simon Ekpa, not out of emotion, will be free.
Also, Master, okay, my name is Simon Oba. So we vindicate here as well.
Of course.
He needs to be out of the picture to be able to prove his case.
Yes.
That's why that this game might be a plan that even Simon himself knows that the only way is for whatever we are accusing Finland of doing, that he has to do it. Because if he's not out of the picture, I cannot accuse your role today, because Simon was able to have a ground in court today because of accuse here. He wasn't available, but that thing.
Exactly. The worst to women, iji point, iji okwu.
And
if
Even as you
and
people are saying it now, listen, let me give you this scenario. If the government of the day in 2023 was the government of the day today in America, these things we are talking would have been in a different scale altogether. There are a lot of things that are working for our good, and we continue to pray that nothing shifts, that it continue on that trajectory. That is why when you hear Nigeria of impunity, they are telling you that there's nothing you can do. Is because of certain things that they have put in place, the people that are bankrolling or behind them, the backbone they have. But when the two major backbone has been decapitated or broken, it rendered them weak, and they are not doing what they would have done if their backbone was intact. I speak in parables.
yes,
Let's leave it there. God,
yeah. Then,
let them release our prime minister. We need to fix our nation.
Madam Origin, as you submit, listen this. You see this thing that is happening today. You see this trajectory, as you said. It will come to pass, and God's willing, Mass Simon and Biafrans will come out victorious. And once that this happens, it will never be like this before. It will never. You see Biafran history, you see the doings of before, it will never be like before. I will
Everything
not
is
say more than
pointing
this.
towards our prime minister being released. I agree with you on that.
There are other things that I mean, if you understand. But you see, the past is the past. The future days on it will be on different level, on different dimension, and on different way. Time will fly. Understand? Thank you.
God is at work. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
I've never when the children of Israel, God told them he was going to deliver them. And by the way, when I say this thing is of biblical proportion, you see every footwork. When God told the children of Israel they're going to deliver them from the hand of Pharaoh, they were like, how? Everything didn't look it. That was why they suffered in the wilderness, because they are so, how do I explain it? So even as we redeclared Biafra almost 2 years now, you still see Biafrans that couldn't believe it. Some of them will die, not knowing that Biafra redeclared is for real. And how are you going to change them? You can't, because it's because of how Nigeria has oppressed, broken bones, nazo bones all over the place, and nobody was coming to their help. So when you say it, they will be scared. Like, don't even say it loud. I followed up home. I still follow up. People at home have a high level of PTSD. You don't talk about. I called a woman the other day, and right here, and about what happened in their in her village. She said nobody talks. He said it looked like the walls have ears. That is how much fear this evil nation put in the land of Biafra. That's how bad it is. But today, God is helping us. Biafra is being talked about in Europe, in the Americas, when you hear them say it's never mentioned, it's because the forces that held it down, you dare not. But today, we are talking about Biafra if a whole nation has recognized us as Biafrans in their government, in their legal setup. So if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when he was talking about, oh, this is the last miracle on earth, people think they really saw him as a crazy man. But today you will see that what he said is true.
Anyway,
is a miracle that is beyond human comprehension.
Let us remember our brother Kayo before Ghana world maka ka ọ ya excuse echi ka yokwu onye mgbaala ka ọ rapụ Maazị Kai will plead for you to forgive us so that tomorrow you will come out in time and do what we will be waiting for.
We are on apprenticeship and we are learning very well as students.
Mr. Kai, he's there. I'm still alive. Mr. Kai. Hello, anybody home?
I'm
Mr.
blessing
Kai, give Madam River Goddess the next assignment.
Madam Origin. Unu ga-akụpụ n'obi nwa aka na unu fụkwa na ọ moderate ka ọ fa nnọọ ka o si na-asụpụ oyibo na-adị agbazi m ajụjụ ọnụ.
Did I perform well, guys?
Yes, you can. Maazị Kai bi n'ihe gecha the thing ka amara ihe ọ ga-ekwu tomorrow.
Aka ụba.
Madam Origin,
everyone, you perform very well. You want to be Larry King, eh? You remember Larry King of CNN? Yes, of course.
I think that I could go about the mother as in I could actually mother for a long time. So I decided to buy something else about our nation, like something instead of equal about other bam. So that's why.
Well, Mazi Obi-Wan, from me to all of us, I will say good night. Blessing me na Jumbo.
Madam River Goddess, you have not clapped
Maazị Kai biko una because maybe ya arapụ obi nwa so ya na level anya ka ọsọ ya si ka ọ kwari aka na aka obi ni ali zo onu Madam Origin.
I see you, Igodo son, you welcome. God bless you. Blessing Mona Jimbo. He said, I am the only one remaining on the comment section. May God bless you. All of us, we are giving our 10 cents. And Igodo son, Adojo Ebere. May God bless you. Mazi, you try, go, remain blessed. At least by now, 1 o'clock, you get the sun. So from me to you, Masinunu, good night.
I beg, call him on phone because I can't call him. Yes, if not, try Abiko.
Are you not happy?
I am happy, man.
Now you're happy, eh? Okay.
Yes. Are you not happy to?
I clap for you.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Where is Mr. Kai?
Nwanke mmadụ na-agwọrọ m ụlọ na ọma mgbukwa n'onwe ya Maazị Kai ihe ebi n'ezi ịta n'obi nwa anụbekwa na nwaanyị na ọma nghọta ibe anyị nwa na-afụ obi nwa anụbeghị nwaanyị
Obi-Wan bụ papa mmadụ.
Maazị nna nwa River Goddess n'otu enwere iwe na
ịmara na njel wedin Obi-Wan mgbe ọ gbara akwụkwọ mgbe 19 pikiri di m ịmara
echetaka m akwụkwọ ahụ Obi-Wan ịgbake ya nnọọ
na Mr. Kai dịka egwu ọ na-akọwa na ụra ka ọ rahụ ya
brother, a man that number for them or the tire or the exhaust, yeah, I really like this. One, you non need screen. Oh, only a bachao. What is one of them from whatever?
Hand of applause. I be good student. Good scholar.
Everyone try. Even I didn't surprise her. So wow.
Oh,
Wonderful, wonderful. So what are you guys I need?
mgbe m na-akpọ obi nwaanyị go darling. Kedu ihe na ọ na-eme nkọcha?
Onye kpụ ife n'ọnụ ada anụcha ihe so adị m surprise Maazị Kai nụrụ ihe niile anyị na-ekwu mana udo dị
No,
a na-asụpụrụ ya
no, Maazị Kai nọ na-awa ọchị anyị ma ịzụcha ụmụaka gị inekwa anya na ụmụaka gị otokwala
ị ga-enye Madam River Goddess assignment. You may research through Mama on one of the things we are Ndigbo are known for.
Okay. I will do that. Yeah. Get assignment of where ọzọ ka m.
One of the things we are known for as Ndigbo.
I got you.
Maka ikpe n'ọnụ ọkụ na nzu ekpe n'ọnụ na ekedekwe
I'm chewing cord.
Mmadụ River Goddess ọ bụrụ ụdị nke ahụ ọ bụrụ okpoloko ka a na-ekwu okwu ya Maazị Kai
akwala anụ ka ị na-ekwu onye kpọ akwala anụ n'ọnụ
Maazị Kai amagoro ihe ọwa mana ọ na-aga akpụrụ ya n'ọnụ ntị itinye enwere ike ịkpụrụ nke ọzọ n'ọnụ ịkpụrụ nke ọzọ n'ọnụ were nke ọzọ kechie ntị onwe fonu ya disturb na itinye na do not disturb or silent n'ala
ocean master ya ndị na-ata ụlọ anụ ịta nke na-eghere eghe kweta na ọ na-ebe ọ na-agba gị wojo n'ọnụ
Maazị Greg anaghị eleke mgbe ekene m onye ọbụla biko ka
edere edo ọ na-agba gị wojo n'ọnụ ịbịa ka ike enyi eze ọgbafu
anụ mere
nhapụ ndị azụ na Amerịka ha ga-ebinukwe gị ebe a fada ekwunukwe n'oge ọkwa Chinejizi fada ekwunekwu
beta ọkwa ndị benefit anyị na-enweta mgbe m na-eteta ụlọ ụtụtụ akwụ ma na program nke imelu taa na ọkwalụ m mgbe m na-apụtazi ọ bụrụ na abago na jupụtara na gracia amem
My River Goddess, bye bye.
Onye ọbụla
okay, catch your phone. I'm out.
Madam Origin, God bless you. Ocean Master, Goddess, Obi-Wan, Ike Jesus will never go again. Another bogo, who's a friend, Aliena. They will be good catch your phone.